and then I'll turn my microphone on, and then I'll turn your microphones on, and everyone can hear us. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, yes, and then everyone can hear us. It's time for the show. Ooh. Well. Welcome. Step right up. It's time for the show. We find ourselves.
I ain't buying your snake oil this time.
Buying snake oil this time. Yes, you might have noticed we have all been turned noir. How very interesting.
It wasn't my fault.
It definitely wasn't Allie's fault, says Allie loudly.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. So, those of you who have followed the live streams and who have followed the Discord, of course, please check out the Discord. If I type Discord, that should work. Oh. On the Discord, we do a lot of text-based role plays, which I believe we had. Someone had the actual number. Drusy Jade.
They're all roleplay numbers?
Yeah, how many role plays have we done?
71.
71.
Almost to 73.
70, almost to 73. 71 different role plays. In that, we have, of course, established the Ringmaster brought some lovely overly pink cupcakes that no one has any idea where they got them from. Definitely not the sideshow's amazing chef for it. That definitely didn't happen. But they have sapped the color out of everything. And the Ringmaster has a plan. Luca has invaded the circus. He's infiltrated the Ringmaster's lair. He's hurt you, his favorite playthings. He's not having this. If you want to take down a dastardly gang, if you want Esker's HP to be 86 and not 51,
That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
indeed, then you will have to play a game of wits. You will have to play a game of cops and robbers. And it is into this world that you now find yourselves stepping. Indeed. Of course, you are still Requin, Esker, Ali, and Lee, but the world around you has changed. Its color sapped, presumably by the cupcakes. Or maybe the cupcakes just gave the Ringmaster the idea. But as you wake up in the circus, you find that the greatest circus is the underbelly of a city, with all the strange acts and random performers, each person walking to the beat of their own music. For it caused this? Maybe. You can't prove
Most
anything.
likely.
Does a lack of colours give you audible inner monologue? Yes. Yes.
So we'll have to test it out, yeah.
It definitely does. It absolutely definitely does. We open upon a scene, as all good scenes do. We open on a scene of a bar. The bartender, of course, just polishing their glasses. Several people drowning their sorrows in booths and in the bar itself. The sounds of the city outside sound like a circus. Lots of bells and whistles out there. And it is in this particular place. Oh, we do need to hydrate. Good thing we're walking into a bar. It is into this particular bar. Chug throws drinks. Into this particular bar walks Requin. Requin, you've had a rather unusual morning. You went to sleep in your wagon in the middle of a circus. And when you woke up, your wagon was an apartment in a city. It feels normal, but you're sure yesterday it was a circus. Not really knowing what caused this, but feeling intrigued and wanting to investigate, you begin walking. You walk down the streets. The flame-lit lanterns sparkling across the wet cobblestone streets. And before you know it, you stand in front of your favorite bar. The sign above the door gives you pause. It says, Noir't, What I Was Expecting is the name of the bar.
Of course it is.
I'm assuming raising one eyebrow, but correct me if I'm wrong. You step inside out of the light rain. Inside you find the place basically deserted. A shapeless figure, sort of dark, almost just a silhouette, stands behind the bar polishing glasses, raises their head to look at you. You look around. What would you like to do, Requin? This is all very strange.
Her eyes will scan everything around her, and she'll walk up to the bar, sit down, and not looking at the bartender, like her hat still over her eyes, she'll say, Earl Grey, and tap her fingers impatiently on the table.
Perfect. Just tap 2 fingers on the table there. The bartender pulls out a large bottle of some sort of pale blue liquid from behind the bar. It seems to be some sort of spirit called Earl Grey's. And he pours you a small glass and sets it down on the bar with a distinct click. Requin's viola is also here, playing a distinct tune. You're not sure when you taught it to play this tune, Requin, but it sounds like intrigue and mystery. You find yourself squinting slightly at the viola. The viola raises 2 spooky hands. Goes the apparitions in a sort of like, has no idea.
She'll swirl the Earl Greys around and take a sip,
Excellent.
and then try and clock everything around her. Oh, wonderful.
Thought you were meant to be kind to us tonight.
Requin, no sooner were you bringing the glass to your lips, please roll a 1d20.
4.
A 4, you say? Excellent. So, with a 4, the kitchen, which is just behind the bartender here, suddenly the chef comes out. They have a steaming bowl of hot fries. They look up, they see you, Requin, their eyes meet yours. And with such a beauty, the eyes of Requin flash across the bar. He loses his footing. There's never been anyone this amazing in the bar before. The chips go flying through the air. Please make a dex save. 13. Or you will be splashed with hot oil and chips.
Dex save. That will be
Everyone else
17.
Everyone else in the bar yells, "Oh, what's up? Give me!" And then literally several people in the bar like scream. I spilt chips from the bar and the floor. I'll let you and Dove decide who got them from the floor and who got them from the bar. But the bartender shoos them away with a dirty rag. Get out of here, you! Go back to your table. Meanwhile, the chef apologizes profusely. Requin, you dodged just enough. Chips fly just past your face. None of the oil even splashes a small bit on your dress and your hat, both impeccably washed and pressed. And of course, none got in your Earl Grey, of which you take a sip. It tastes and smells like flowers. Slightly sweet. Very dry. It's as though the spirit was made for you.
Wow.
It also fills your cheeks with a slight warmth. Requin, as you are looking at the liquid again and wondering, just how many of these you could drink to forget about this nonsense, the doorbell rings. And you turn around. You see someone familiar walk into the bar. Ali, you went out into the circus and the sideshow, pondering what your next move would be against Luca, pondering what you can do to keep your friends safe, to keep yourself safe, to finally break free from this villainous mobster. What can you do? You walk past the tents and the food stalls and the games. You keep just trying to think what's going on. You sort of walk down the dirt paths and past the bakeries and shops. Your boots clack on the cobblestone streets. The flame-lit street lamps illuminate your way. A light drizzle begins. You suddenly realize the circus is gone. You're in a city of some kind, but things look really familiar. Things look really familiar. You notice bookshops named after ring toss games and food stalls that have turned into restaurants advertising 7-star food. Right in the middle of the city, you see a huge building. A sign illuminated says "The Big Top." It seems to be some sort of skyscraper, taller than anything you've ever seen. And then you stop. You've just put your hand on the handle of a door. By the look and smell of it, it seems to be a bar of some kind. You look up and the bar is called Noir't, what I was expecting. You step inside and see a familiar face. It's Requin.
Well, I kind of agree with the sign. This isn't what I was expecting at all.
We expect the unexpected.
I'm gonna look around,
Sure.
see if there's anyone else who
Ali,
knows other than Requin.
Ali, you curiously look around the bar.
I'm rolling a perception.
Of course, if you want.
The 22.
22. With a 22, you look around the bar. You see a couple of people that you don't recognize but seem familiar over here in this booth. They seem to be fighting over chips like seagulls. You see the bartender behind. You see a chef who now has a whole lot of salt and paper towel and is trying to clean up a spill of some kind in the back of the bar. You're not quite sure what happened. Also, over in this booth, you see someone sitting. Thank you very much for the follow. Someone unknown, you absolute legend. Welcome to the family. Yes, you see someone strange sitting in a booth. As they look up, you recognize it is Lee. How very strange.
I would walk over to Lee's booth and see what she's doing. I'd acknowledge Requin along the way. Walk towards Lee.
Nods to Requin, moves towards Lee.
We know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know your priorities.
Yeah.
Lee seems to be sitting there with a revolver on the table. A handgun of some kind. The handgun is engraved with the words Silver Sally. Lee's looking down at the handgun. She looks up at Allie. You can tell that she's still drunk from the night before, up on the rooftop. Perhaps she's been continuously drinking, it's unclear.
Is there a glass in front of her?
There is. There is a glass in front of her.
I just walk up and take her glass and try and figure out what she was drinking.
Excellent. It seemed to be some kind of whiskey.
I'm not surprised,
There's 2 glasses.
but I don't give it back. There's another glass.
Lee's always double parked. Don't.
I
don't even.
take the second glass and I'd be like, "You doing okay, Lee?"
Darling, I ain't sure. Ooh. Of course. As Ellie moves forward to take the glasses, several other people in the bar cheer. It seems that they've been trying to get Lee cut off for a while. You will all add 1d4 to your rolls. Lee stands up somewhat shakily.
Wow.
Darling, I ain't sure.
Pulls out a flask out
Pulls
of
out
her.
a flask. Is Lee just is this like a real drunk mode Lee in this reality? Is that what's happening?
Apparently.
Oh no. As Lee steps up, she says to Allie, she says, "Darling, I ain't sure. I was just trying to get myself some sleep, having a drink on top of the wagon, and next thing I know, I'm sitting in the booth on top of the wagon, and then some fella over there is serving me drinks." She takes her hat, which is not a cowgirl hat anymore, but now a type of bowler. What are those called? They're like a fedora hat? I guess it's a type of fedora. Yeah, she takes off the fedora and gives a nod to the bartender, who nods in her direction as well, shaking his head as well after she stops looking. And then next thing I know, I'm sitting in here. I have a sneaking suspicion this ain't the roof of the wagon anymore. But I can't figure it out.
Considering I came from the streets, I don't think it's the roof of the wagon either.
She grabs Allie with like a forefinger and thumb on the cheeks and just sort of squishes your cheeks a little bit. Well, y'all feel real. I don't think I'm dreaming or nothing. But I ain't sure what's going on. Oh, hey, Reckon. How y'all going? She like leans out from the side of Allie and just nods to Requin as well.
I'm doing all right. You haven't noticed anything else? Just the scenery?
Lee just like waves her arms like out to the sides. I ain't been nowhere but here. I'm just sitting here drinking and having a good time with my buddy.
I look around for a buddy she could be talking about.
Excellent. You hear a toilet flush. And then stepping out from a walkway is Eska. They are drying their hands on a towel. They stop as they approach the bar and see Requin and Ali and Lee. Eska, you just went to relieve yourself after having a few drinks with Lee. And as you walked back out of the bathroom in the wagon, you noticed you didn't have to go up any stairs. Unfortunately, in that roll of paper towel that you just pulled, there was a little gremlin nest. It leaps out, it kicks you, before leaping through a wall. The wall rips like paper. A sudden flash of color from the other side, and the sound of circus music ripples. But when you go to place your hand over the wall, there's no hole there. Your brows furrow, if you have eyebrows.
His brow ridges, not.
His brow ridges.
Brow ridges, sure.
Excellent.
Stone brow.
Strange going on.
You're also wearing different clothes
And
now.
He'll reach into a breast pocket and pull out not the standard pipe that he would normally have, but a very much more modern pipe.
A much more modern pipe.
Put it in his mouth. And instead of the herbs in his herb pack that he would normally use, he finds tobacco. And very strange indeed. And you'll light up the pipe and sit down next to Lee.
Esker, you discover that your glass is gone. Someone has taken it. Taken Lee's glass as well. You weren't finished with that.
My whiskey.
Lee jokes. Yeah, it's real whiskey to take whiskey from Esker. So winks at Ali.
I get the glasses that are still in my hands. I pour it all into one glass and I give it to Esker.
Now that ain't fair.
Yeah, he'll grab the glass and just chug it all down.
Now dang it, Esker. Y'all gotta learn to share.
I sit down next to me and tell her that she's had far too much to drink in the last 12 hours. And if she would like a clear head, probably stop.
Yeah, alright. Y'all know best. I'll stop, says Lee. So you find yourselves all in this bar. In a strange city. But with its familiar things. All the items on the food menu are the same items you used to get in the circus. All the drinks have something to do with it. You all sort of look around, it all makes sense, but it's all very strange. You can't figure it out.
Rekron walks over to the booth and, as she's sitting down, will say, "Something out of a book."
Lee pulls out a notepad. It seems to be like a sort of little black flip book. He says, "It's the only book I got, darling. Ain't got nothing in it but investigative notes and such. I ain't sure what to do with it."
They write notes down?
"I sure do, darling. I think. I ain't remember doing it, but they're all here." Yeah. Someone from the booth over yells, "Book y'all can read?" They appear to be from out of town. It's just like a farmer who's now been dressed up in a suit. Oh, God. Excellent. The four of you look at each other. Your best friends in the world. Your comrades. Your companions. Requin's a little bit confused about whether you're best friends. It's debatable, but definitely companions.
Companions. That's a
Indeed.
word.
Companions. That's a word. Yes, you are all sitting here in a strange bar. You're sure this hours ago you were not. But maybe you were? It's all very strange. As you look at each other, is there any questions you would like to ask? Lee
Do
just...
we remember?
Yes?
Oh, go ahead.
No, Lee just picks up Silver Sally and like spins it in her finger. She like opens up her vest and she has like a, one of those like side chest holsters. She puts Silver Sally in. She just looks
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dang, that's cool. Why ain't I had one of these things before?
Adopting some things from this.
Yeah. Requin?
Do we remember what the Ringmaster did.
You sure do. Oh my god.
Everything fading to black and white.
Yeah, I remember the very pink cupcakes.
Yeah, the very pink
Yeah.
cupcakes. Yeah. On top of that building before, Ali, that you were looking at, the one that said the big top, you realize that, like,
Yeah.
spinning at the top was like a really big pink cupcake, just sort of rotating at the top like a sign.
Is this another game?
It's always a
likely.
game.
You hear a loud bang.
Bang. Yeah.
And suddenly the door flies in. Did someone say a ringmaster? He says. When there's like no like
we?
response, he's just like,
No.
yeah, Requin did. I heard her. He like pulls out a piece of paper, begins flicking through it like an animated flip book, and it's got Requin that looks like a Muppet, just like mouth flapping open and closed, saying, "Where's the ringmaster? I miss him. See, it's all right there."
Really?
Well, you can't argue with progress, darling, he says.
So this new game, its purposes?
Oh, it ain't no game. He like shoos the viola off to the side and sits down on a chair that wasn't there before in the middle. Now, I've called you all here. We need to discuss what to do with that dastardly Luca. He's taken over the town. It's time we taught him a lesson. He can't take over our town. We run this place. I've assembled the greatest team of detectives, of femme fatales, disgraced detectives. Lee gives him a nod. And of course,
That would.
yes, question in the back, he says, pointing to Ali.
I'm like, she just looks really confused. She's like, how is that going to help?
Well, of course. To hunt a robber, you gotta play cops and robbers with him. It's simple science, he says. He pulls out a book called Simple Science and begins reading it, both his hands on it. A third hand pops up as he sips tea.
So what you're saying is that to defeat a notorious thieves guild, we have to become cops.
Now you're
I'm not
talking.
entirely sure what cops are.
I ain't sure. I just invented the term, but it sounds cool. It came to me in a dream, or a vision, or something. I can't remember. I might have been drunk. Lee sure drinks a lot. She taught me how. I learned by watching you, Lee, he says and points at her.
Okay. I feel like I get what you're trying to do. I don't know if it will help, but I appreciate the effort.
Of course it'll help. And I want to see that not Esker. I want to see, he's not a criminal at all anymore, are you, Esker? Lee's not a criminal either. Your record's been expunged. Well, don't all applaud altogether. All of your records are clean. Oh, the dastardly deeds, and I'm deputizing you all. He gives you a little badge that says Ring City Patrol.
Okay,
Suppose you
well,
think this is terribly fun.
Well, that's now plus 2d4 to your rolls. Everyone in the bar stands up and cheers. Finally, finally, someone's going to take on that terrible Luca. The Ringmaster stands up, a podium now in front of him. Cameras flash, you're not sure from where. It's like, yes, of course. I vow that this team of amazing crack detectives, will take down that Luca and expunge him from this Ring City. Ain't nothing goes on in our town that we can't deal with. Everyone cheers.
I raise a hand like a press reporter,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm like, do you even know where Luca is?
The ringmaster looks and stops for a second. This press conference is over. Ushers the entire group of them like outside. Right. It occurs to me, he says, like paces back and forward. It occurs to me that we need to find out where Luca is.
That's the easy part. We need to find out how to infiltrate his place.
Oh,
first.
don't you worry. I've got footpads on it. Boots on the ground, you might say. Bit of a side hustle. Don't you worry, I've got some top agents picked out. They'll infiltrate his order. One of them's a great singer. He'll get into the clubs that Luca runs. Another one's a chef or something. Best in the city. If he can't get in, no one can.
Then what are we to do?
Well, of course, you're the detectives. When you get the information, you go in and rout him out. Break down his businesses, one by one by one.
So collect evidence and expose his crimes.
Of course. Can't be that hard. This is a city. He looks out, I assume. How hard can it be to find crime in a city? Esker, you're the best detective there ever was. He unrolls a parchment, which is seems to be an endless newspaper that rolls out the door of all the times Esker has solved crimes.
I do suppose.
Well, yes, that's your job as a detective, supposing. Suppositions are kind of part of the job.
So what now? Where's the lead?
The ringmaster straightens his bow tie. Well, you see, this Luca, he made the cardinal sin. He came after that which I hold most dear. He as he says that, he pats Ali on the cheek, desperate, just delicately. He says, the circus. He came after the circus. Oh, and you, I guess. Now we can't let that happen.
There's some looks towards Ringmaster. Some dark eyes.
Yep.
Now we can't let that happen, he says, poking his finger at the table violently. So I have deputized you all. Get out there and sort him out. I've got this. Some information just came in. Seems that they're doing something weird in the clock tower district. Why do we have a clock tower district? It does seem redundant, he says to himself, before obviously shaking it off. Never mind. Well, best of luck, detectives. He shakes all four of your hands at once.
That's normal.
Go on.
Just roll for damage, hitting his finger on the table. Sure.
Oh no, he has a splinter.
Yes. Ooh, max damage. As he points his finger, it's literally broken in 6 places. Now I'm heading. Whoa. When the heck did that happen? He looks at his finger, pulls out a thing of just office tape and starts taping it up. Best of luck, detectives. Good luck on your first assignment. He takes off his hat, bows to you before flourishing it back on, and stepping out the door. It seems you are all to hunt down and infiltrate Luca's empire. Judging by the information you have in this file, he has taken over most of the underbelly of the city. A thin veneer of propriety still exists above it, but Luca runs this town. There is some information. It does seem to point that something's going down over in the Clock Tower district. It is unclear, but there seems to be a shipment that Luca's organization is receiving.
Rekka will stand up and straighten her hat and will not look towards the others, but motion with a step forward towards the door. Let's get this over with.
Well, you sound like the president. Esker will go to get up and like motion for Ellie.
Ali's fucking you in.
Allie slides out of the booth. She'll kind of say, well, one thing at our side is you can't plan for chaos, and well, this is chaos.
You can't plan for chaos, and this is sure chaos. Jack hops up from his seat at the bar and hops over to join Ali. Jack also...
I miss Jack so much.
Jack also has a deputy's badge. He pulls out he pulls out his little handgun. It's called crossbow. He spins it. He seems to be enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Esker, your scythe,
Yes.
you check, is at your side. It seems to be a baton of some kind. You sort of flick it, and it shoomp, extends out into a big curved baton with googly eyes. No, it doesn't have googly eyes. That's an inside joke. That's an inside joke of me almost giving Esker's scythe googly eyes.
He'll
What is?
What else?
No, no, it's fine.
He'll walk out. He'll walk outside and go to call Rava for a bit of a faster travel and notice an old Rolls Royce with the number plate R.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my god!
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's just it's an intelligent item Rolls Royce. This is the spirit of Rava in a car. Thanks, Gas. Now I need to find a little mini for Rolls Royce. It's the best. Oh, God. So nonsense. I love it.
I guess you got affected too. Well,
Let's follow
and then
the
he'll go
laser
around.
flag.
Petition to give Esker an umbrella gun instead. It's instead of an umbrella sword, it's an umbrella scythe. It's just literally a long stick with an umbrella coming out at a 90-degree angle. you take the scythe out of the middle of the umbrella. So funny. You may have an umbrella gun, Esker. That is now your scythe.
Thanks. He'll
Requin will. Oh, go ahead.
he'll go around to the driver's side, open the door, and start it.
Excellent.
Wow.
Lee runs
Opening
outside.
the doors for us.
Yeah. Lee's like, "Hey y'all, I want to ride in that thing. I call shotgun." Dang, I forgot my shotgun, she says, feeling around on her back.
Did Esker leave the scene first?
Oh my god, did he?
He did.
Wow.
That
I don't
never
think that's on the
happens.
noir bingo, but
No, it's not.
Oh no, that never happens.
first in a while.
Never happens.
Wow, the one time it happens, it's not on the bingo.
Yep. Classic. If you want to play bingo with the players, if you want to play bingo with the players, they do post those up to the Discord as well, so you can see what particular things you need to do to make me give gifted subs. So Esker and Lee are in the car.
Requin will walk towards the doorway and then pause and look around, seeing Esker's umbrella scythe, also remembering about Amber and what on earth would have happened to her. Mainly because she doesn't want to get hurt from Amber being out doing stupid things.
Yeah. As you look around, you see the tiny Amber is now just a little bit shorter than you are. She seems to have grown. She carries a huge stack of papers in her hand. Oh, sorry, Miss Reckman. I've got your paperwork here. She seems to be a secretary of some kind.
What's the first, Reckon will take a peek at the first paper just to see what on earth it is.
It seems to be listings of real estate. Different prices and styles. Also, maybe not. It does seem to have floor plans and has been marked with several entrances and exits and escape routes. Locations of safes,
Good.
possible combinations. You know, normal things that you
Good.
find in manila envelopes.
Yeah. She'll curtly nod and then move into the car.
That's now 3d4 to your next rolls.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a stack of 3D.
Oh, wait for me, Miss Requin. And Amber also hops out. The viola, still playing its dramatic music, moves out as well. The bartender grumbles. You're gonna buy anything, or you're gonna let me shut the place down for the night?
I'm leaving. Sorry.
Ugh. He grunts.
Ali would probably take a long, deep breath, or 3, before following everyone.
So I'm just teasing you in the, just teasing you in the chat. Disregard me. How many times can it stack? That's a real good question. 1d8. Okay, so 1d8 and 3d4 now to your next rolls.
Right.
Oh my god.
Watch my next roll be something with reliable talent anyway.
With reliable
Yeah.
talent, of course.
It's just
Yes.
I roll a 45.
I roll a 45.
Yeah. Oh, that looks cool.
It is cool, that's one. Excellent. As you make your way deeper into the city, Esker drives the engine roaring like a dragon through the streets towards the Clock Tower district. Gain a bonus action. Wow, whoever gets first initiative is going to get a bonus action. Brutal. TM. I rolled a 38, you fail. Yeah. I'm just increasing the DC by the same amount.
Yeah, you're gonna need a 23 to pass.
Yeah, you'll just need a 98, you know how it is. Team, as you make your way deeper into the underbelly of the city, the fine streets near the Ring City Tower begin to get less and less fine. You see people standing in shady alleys making deals. You see muggings. You see crime everywhere. As you park the Rava car, you will need to proceed on foot into the district of Clock Towers. You can hear so many gongs going off as all the different clock towers strike different hours at different times. It's very ambient, don't worry. As you make your way down the street, and into the alleyways, you keep your wits about you. You will need to use all of your cunning to make your way in these streets. Or else, find yourself sleeping with the fishes. So, the streets seem deserted. A few people that have seen you quickly shuffle away into the darkness. But something doesn't feel quite right. Possibly the fact that Amber is halfway up a building. She quickly climbs down and stands next to Requin instead. You're sleeping with the fishes. So, as you approach the alleyway, you're not quite sure what, but something feels off. Perhaps you're being watched. What would you like to do?
To look around.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Reckon will perceive everything.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Please make
perceiving.
perception and add 3d4 and a d8 to this.
I will probably need
Somebody
it.
dies.
Let's see what we get. Esker will pull out a comically large magnifying glass.
Well, Lee's got 23 on the dice, plus she's got plus 10 perception, I think, so it's like 33.
I
I
also got
got 40.
33.
Lee and
You got
Requin.
40?
Lee and Requin, high five. Psh.
I rolled a
Yeah,
3
I
on the
got-
dice, if it's any consolation.
Oh, nice.
I got 40 all up.
40? Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Esker loves percepting.
Yeah, this is the highest perception roll he'll ever have.
6.
A 6?
No. What?
26.
26. Oh, thank goodness.
26.
Okay, there was
So
just
33,
six the first
33,
time.
40, and 26.
It did come through as 6, so we were all a little bit worried.
We were all a bit concerned,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You could have rolled 1 on all of those and still been higher than 6.
Yeah.
My God. Perfect. As you make your way forward, you see.
That's the circus music we know.
Yes, indeed. The circus music plays loud. Things shift and change. The chaos of the circus is, of course, still here. I believe Requin had to roll last time. Esker, would you like to roll a 1d20 for me?
I would love to.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll 18.
18, you say? It's perfect. So, here's what happens. You look around, you quite easily see a group of ruffians. This one's upside down, because I think they were hanging from trees. Whee! And whee! Okay, a group of ruffians standing over near one of the houses, looking at you menacingly from afar. But before you can make your way even one step closer, a large group of children make their way into the alleyway. How am I going to represent a large group of children? Let's represent them by this box.
Oh, those chickens.
A large group of children, a pack of them, in fact. They appear to be from a local orphanage. They are singing, and they are trying to raise funds for their orphanage. Several of them at the sides, jingling boxes full of cash, trying to raise more as they sing, as they move past. You struggle to see the ruffians through. Can you please make a DC 12 athletics or acrobatics check to move through them, or a DC 15 perception check to still see the bandits on the other side?
Or can we take the third option and give the children gold to move along quickly?
Sure can. Okay, so who's doing which option?
I'll keep an eye on the ruffians.
Okay, Lee's keeping an eye on the ruffians, and Lee has succeeded. So Lee's just like keeping an eye on them as the children move past. What's Requin doing?
I got
What'd you get?
21 for perception.
And what'd you get, Ali?
23.
23. Okay, so Requin, Lee, and Ali all keep an eye on the ruffians from the other side. As the children move on, just waiting for your chance to move across and confront them. Eska, you are giving the children money?
Yes, I'll give them 100 gold.
Perfect. The children suddenly
You
crowd
red-
all around you, blocking the alley completely.
Oh, no!
Oh, thank you, sir, thank you, they say. They begin hugging Eska quite a lot.
I look to Requin, expecting her to do a scary face.
A scary face for the children. She's already looking really intimidating. She'll step up near Eska and try and scare all of them away.
Excellent. Requin, these kids are pretty street savvy. They don't seem altogether too scared of you. Could you please make a check? Oh, that's Lee's dice. Hold on.
The intimate.
Oh.
No!
The children.
That's a nat 20.
Do you roll a nat 20?
Deal 1d4 damage to the kids.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah. I also got a nat 20.
What?
Okay.
Oh, well, when that happens...
I have a plus
No.
13. So it's a 33.
Okay.
I can't believe that.
That's so funny. Yeah, the children don't seem to be too scared of Requin, but they do keep a wide berth of her. Meanwhile, Eska, you have unfortunately lost another 30 gold as you have been pickpocketed by the children.
I do expect.
Can I please get
Exactly what
Ali
I
to roll a
expected.
1d20 for me?
Oh, sure.
Chat doesn't like the
9.
story to progress.
9.
Okay, can you all please make a DC 14 acrobatics or athletics check? Because the children have bumped into one of the small sticks that is holding up a balcony nearby, and a pane of glass smashes on the ground as a window falls.
19
21.
acrobatics.
19.
Acrobatics
Excellent.
as well.
Lee has also passed. Several of the children leap away, and they run out of the square. Eska, you have you have had some money stolen. The children, having been hit with rocks and a gremlin snapping at their heels. I'm imagining the gremlins in this are like wild stray cats and dogs.
that's
A stray gremlin dog snaps at their heels as it chases them out. Oh, thank you so much, The Sound of Tokyo. We appreciate you. Welcome in. We do episodes like this all the time. and I'm glad you saw the title and had to see what was going on. I was very proud of that title. It's also the name of the bar where this adventure began. Yes, the children, having run out of the bar, smashed glass now all over the middle of the alleyway. The ruffians seem to be pulling weapons from their cloaks, switchblades and daggers. One of them has pulled out a handgun and is holding it at his side. They look desperately at you. A standoff.
Esker will point to a rooftop there and over there, and I put those away, fellas. Pointing to two skeletons with rifles.
I pulled out a Final Fantasy Buster Sword.
Oh my god.
Yes, the sound of Tokyo. We use a mix of digital and physical minis in our games, which means I can do cool stuff with the cool minis I've got. But also, oh no, there's tentacles everywhere. But then there's not
it seems
tentacles.
like circus nonsense.
It seems like circus nonsense. We're still in the circus. We're in Ring City, all right? It's.
Write that down.
I love
Dove.
that name.
Yeah, Dove, can you please explain how we got to this one? Because it's a whole, it's a whole story. While we're playing. Dove will fill you in. Right. So, team, there's glass shattered all over the alley. The ruffians have their weapons out. Esker, what was your role to intimidate? Or you can try to persuade them.
Nah, it's no, it'll definitely be intimidation, and with borrowed knowledge, that'll be a 16.
16?
Wow.
With a 16, Esker, they do not seem to be very terrified at all. They do not seem to be very convinced. One of them steps forward. We're only here because he takes off his hat. Luca had a message for you. Team, you may add 1d4 to your next rolls.
Right.
Okay.
The ruffian continues. As the people in the houses around see you confronting the ruffians, they cheer you on, giving you bardic inspiration of 1d4. The ruffian yells at them, "Oi! Shut up, you lot!" And they all quickly close the windows and duck back inside. Hasper! He looks straight at the team. Luca sends a message. Stay out of the clock tower district. Stay out. Don't mess with him. He'll come looking for you soon enough. He begins sort of looking at his knife. Yeah. We've also got a bit of compliance, if you don't. So I'm assuming good day then.
Good day indeed, as Esker's hands start crackling with lightning and he casts Shatter in the middle of the map.
Boom!
Third level.
Shatter in the middle of the alleyway.
19. No, in the middle of the group.
The group of three of them. Perfect.
Yep.
Now,
Con 19 for all.
with a con 19, let us see how the banditos do. 1 fails, 2 fails, 3 fails. All of them fail their save, Esker, and they are thrown into the street. This one bangs up against the building. This one is thrown down the alleyway and collides with a porch. This one is thrown into the middle of the street. Theoretically, if I can grab the digital mini, that would be great. The audience thinks this is very funny. People in the different windows of the buildings in this alley cheer and laugh at the bandits as they get thrown around. Nobody stands up to Luca. Nobody. They laugh and jeer at them.
that'll be 18 thunder damage. To all of them.
18 thunder damage. They are dusting themselves off as they've been thrown forward and into buildings. They snarl at you.
No. As I said.
Requiem is going to. She like walks up beside Esker and pauses for a
Already
brief
up beside
moment
Esker, perfect.
before walking up to the leader or the one who was speaking, and she'll mutter a quick like, "Always so quick to violence," to Esker, and before she'll go up to the leader, sort of look down on him, and will say, "You've served your purpose. Now leave."
Excellent.
And she will try and intimidate him.
Perfect. Please try to intimidate.
Screaming. 23.
Excellent. He looks to his friends. They look to him as well. They're ruffians. They do not seem easily scared. Although he does back away a few feet. Get him! Get him! He yells. Please roll initiative.
$18.
Cool. The bandits are going last because they rolled a 1. They are so scared of Requin that they do not act first. Who got the highest
I
initiative?
rolled a nat 1.
A nat 1? Perfect. Ali's also going last.
I got a 17.
17. Esker?
I got an 18.
18. So
18.
with an 18, we start with Esker. Let's bring the initiative counter out.
Wait, Requin's not going first for like
Requin
ever?
is not going
What?
first for
If
the
you
first
want me to go first,
time
I can.
ever.
Isn't
No, I
Esker
think
going
I-
first for initiative also an old bingo thing?
Maybe.
What?
Think so.
Oh yeah, I have the ball.
Is
Yeah,
Requin not
Esker
going
Roll's
first?
highest initiative is on our circus. Oh my god! What is happening?
So, once again, we have bingo sheets for every game, and each of these people picks a hard, medium, or easy one. And unfortunately, we keep rolling things that are on the circus one, not the noir one. So, thanks, Drucy Jade, for making my life less expensive.
It's all the hard bingo truths.
It's all the hard bingo too. This is all topsy-turvy tonight. Esker, what
I
action do you
get
want to do?
2 actions. I get 2
You
actions.
get 2 actions, yeah.
What?
Bonus action.
Somebody gave...
Because
They redeemed an additional action, so Esker gets an additional action. So not 2
Oh,
turns,
God.
but 2 actions in this turn.
There's 2 bonus
Oh.
actions.
Ooh, oh my god!
Assume.
3 actions?
What is
Oh my-
happening?
3 actions.
Okay.
I
Alright.
assume
Alright.
Requin's still looking down.
Yeah.
Will like stay still and still gaze at this guy as Esker will just absolutely
Well,
obliterate.
I mean, he's taller than you, Requin, so he's like staring down at you, but you staring up at him feels like being stared down upon. Your femme fatale is like flickering in your face, and your
Yeah,
whole
right.
vibe.
No one's allowed to be taller than Requin.
Uh,
Cough, cough, Esker.
yeah, Requin
But-
puts on. Requin gets Amber to like rush over and bring out taller heels. Here you are, Miss Requin. She brings out the biggest, like,
Alright.
chonky boots that you've ever seen, platforms and heels, and Requin quickly puts them on, absolutely like effortlessly, like a Lady Gaga costume transition, and is suddenly now taller than the guy. Requin now stands at an impressive 9 feet tall. And might I add, walks completely normally, if not better than everyone else in the...
Yes.
He'll look at each of them and go, I think you've caused enough trouble, and 3 bells will ring as he'll cast Toll Dead on all of them. Please make a wisdom
It's perfect. We're in the Clock Tower district. Several tolls happen. I also thought the Clock Tower district was such a stupid district to have in a city that I had to run with it. It's excellent.
Yep. No, you got it.
Yeah.
Constitution, you said?
Whiz.
Wisdom. Okay, only one of them makes it.
Only one.
Yeah,
makes
one
it.
of them rolled an 18 on the dice, and it is the third one, this one over here.
Okay. Doesn't take any damage then, so I'll just roll this twice.
It's the London district.
First one takes 14 necrotic.
Yep, okay, so this guy in the front of Requin, as she stares down at him, takes damage necrotic as his wounds continue to open.
And the other one in the back takes 24.
Let's go over here in the bushes. Excellent. He's just hopped back up after smashing into the building. And now it seems that you have thrown his back out with necrotic damage. The damage that was done, you just pushed it a little bit too hard. He slips a disc. Oh, my back! He yells. He's now like stumbling around.
You want to tell me to get out again? And that'll just do it. Oh, skeletons! Hang on. They're gonna shoot.
Yeah, hold on, let me get some skeletons for you.
Wow, natural 20 and a 22.
Excellent. A natural 20 and a
Probably both
22.
going to the leader.
That's the skeletons?
And then, yeah.
Perched atop rooftops, I'm imagining. Esker's snipers.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so perched atop rooftops, suddenly Esker's snipers appear. Out of windows and atop rooftops. So they both hit?
Yes.
Excellent.
So first one's gonna be, can I do math tonight? 12,
That's not even a number.
29 piercing damage. And the next one's gonna be 8, 11, 13 piercing.
Bang. This guy in the middle, feeling really hard done by. He's now pierced with several arrows. He has been necrotically damaged, and of course he has been damaged previously by Esker's shatter. He grunts, holding his arm. Ah! Get him, I said! Would you like to take your third action, Esker? Second action? You haven't taken your second action yet.
No, I did. No. I rolled them all into one, so told the dead was an individual action.
Of course.
So I made it nice and simple for you.
Of course.
Don't say I don't look after you, DM.
Thanks, mate. Any other actions, Esker?
No.
Ali, you find that everything has happened very quickly. You jump in. Ali, you also get a bonus action.
Okay. What can I even do as a bonus action?
Get back here.
Ali, I imagine, in some gorgeous heeled boots.
Gorgeous heeled boots.
Yeah, Ali steps forward in front of everyone. Maybe in front of her? Yeah, there we go. She recognizes that these guys are hired work or part of the club. She has no ill intention towards them. They're just some guys doing what they can. So she doesn't really want to harm them. So she warns them. She's like, I would thieve while you can. And then in Thieves' Cant, she'll say, if you thought Luca would hurt you, you don't want to see what these guys will do to protect me.
Ooh, intimidate, please.
Save your life while you can. I don't think Ali's ever intimidated before.
Yeah, please take Tim on a date. Do it.
Okay. I've got 2 dice staring at me with the number 1. I'm not gonna roll those.
Maybe they're saying, we're number 1. We're number 1.
Oh, that didn't roll any better. It's a 8.
8, excellent. Ali, you
Can I
do
make a
not...
persuasion instead of intimidation?
Sure. Yeah, no, I would play that,
Because
yes.
then it's a 21.
You can definitely persuade. You can definitely persuade instead of trying
Yeah,
to be
she's
scary.
trying to persuade them to protect that. It's a 21 persuasion.
Yeah. Those dice have cruel intentions, you might say, Nara? Indeed. Movie quote. Is that on the bingo card? It should be. If it's not, quoting a movie or TV show should definitely be on the easy bingo card.
Yeah, it's not on my card.
Because we do that too often.
I feel like it was actually on the Halloween card.
Oh, was it? Yeah, that does make sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, also, we have a YouTube which has all our VODs on it, and we did an amazing Halloween little mini-series, which I need to upload the last episode of, but it's very cool, so definitely do that. Do that thing. YouTube. Follow the YouTube thing. Yes, Ali, you are quite convincing. He looks at you. He looks at your party. He says, "Oh, we're dead either way. We're dead either way." He seems very angry, but he's stalling. Any other action you would like to take?
I just saw something, and I'm like, oh no, the party's gonna hate it, but I want to do it.
You get +1 d4 to your
I
roll.
want to do it. Allie's gonna take out her rainbow dagger,
Yep.
and she's gonna slash at her own arm,
Wow.
and she's gonna say, "Message sent. You can go."
Message said you can go.
Wow.
Whoa! That is cool.
Brutal!
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
I have to roll damage on myself.
No, I would say you can do like minimal damage, but the amount of damage that you want to do between minimum and maximum will add to your persuasion or intimidation. So you pick between your minimum and maximum damage you can deal, and you will add that number to your persuasion or.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. How badly do you want to hurt yourself to convince them just how badly you will hurt yourself and therefore them?
How much damage does my rainbow daggers do? Wow, a lot. Okay.
Anywhere between your minimum and maximum damage.
Minimum damage. A minimum damage is 8. No, 9.
9. Okay.
9 health. Okay. Let's go. Let's do. This is almost max, which would be 15.
15. Okay.
15 damage to myself. Yeah.
So what's that going to take you down to 72? I believe by my count.
Yeah.
Ali takes out her rainbow dagger. It flashes in the night, a rare glimpse of color in this dull city, and draws it along her forearm, saying to the bandit, to the ruffian, "Message sent. Please make your intimidation and or persuasion, Ali."
Persuasion, because I'm much better at that. 22.
22. Is that with the added bonus of 15?
Oh no! 37.
They all bolt. They like run. "She's crazy! Let's get out of here!" Says this one over here. And she runs off into the night. The other one, let me just get rid of that one. The other one here near the thing with the bad back now, he sort of hobbles off into the bushes, mumbling something about insane people. And this one here, sort of looking around and noticing he has no backup now, he says, "Stay away from Luca," he says, and he runs off, disappearing into the night as you hear footsteps. Can you dial
Ali,
911? That's some blood loss. Yeah, probably.
Allie cleans her dagger on. Well, she meant to do her sleeve, but she's not wearing sleeves, so just like on the skirt of her dress.
So, Amber runs over to Requin. Miss Requin, I've got the first aid kit right here. She's like literally just holding a first aid kit.
Do you know how to do first aid?
No, but I took a class. It was very nice. The lady said I was a natural. She like opens up the first aid kit and it just spills all over the ground. Oh no, I'll get it. And she's just on the ground on her hands and knees just trying to pick up all like the different band-aids and scissors and scalpels and it's like smashed bottles of saline everywhere.
Yeah. No. Requin will ignore that and continue walking.
Perfect. So, you now stand in the alley, the entrance to the Clock Tower district, having scared off some ruffians, but you know there will be more resistance. If Luca has set up scouts this far out, something must be going on. Ali, you are aware of how his organization works. You know something serious must be going down.
Or it's a trap.
Says Requin.
It's most likely a trap. He wouldn't send us a message unless he wanted us to follow him.
I'm imagining that everything I just said to Ali was conveyed to Requin in the exact way Ali looked, and Requin just answered back at it. You knew what Ali was
Probably.
thinking? Yeah.
Well, she's already been I've already been thinking about it. I'm writing things down.
Oh no, writing things down. The enemy of the DM.
And
That's not true, chat.
approach this more quietly,
More quietly, you say.
looking to Eska, who shattered the ruffians.
Look. Shoot first, ask questions later.
We should book a rec room for Eska and leave him alone for a day.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna
Oh my god.
Okay, sure.
Keep talking.
Target?
I need to fix this stupid camera again. Is like auto white balancing and stuff. Just give me a second. Let me just fix this. It's gonna look weird for a second.
Whoa.
It's gonna look weird for a second. Just bear with me.
Okay.
Just bear with me.
We're going through all the colours of the rainbow.
We sure
Like
are.
Ali's daggers.
Ali's daggers.
Oh wait, does that count as a stab? I stabbed myself? Oh no.
Does that count as a stab?
Well, was it a slice or a stab?
Oh, hang on, we do have a circle. Eska did smoke.
Chat did help the players,
Well, they did. Hang on, is that on my...
and that's the only thing that's going to be done in the hard mode.
Okay, that looks better. Okay, now, oh wait, I need to just double check. Sorry, chat. My camera sometimes goes into auto mode, and it like auto focuses and auto exposes, and it's a huge pain in the butt. So I'm just going to fix all that, and we're going to focus the camera up. If you're watching this on YouTube, welcome to How the Sausage is Made.
Ooh.
Okay, focus is correct. Exposure. Is good. Okay. Does that look alright? Okay. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's the YouTube, by the way. If anyone wants to click on it, that's where the YouTube is. There's the link. Hooray! DRL counter stole all the... Yeah, I should change it into like pink cupcakes instead of a train. That counts as a derail. Let's give you a derail. There we go. Okay. Please chat as well. You need to call us out on any derails, and I will click the derail button. Okay. Yes, Ali, that does count as a stab. You did stab yourself in the arm for 15 damage. Hooray! So, team. You find yourself in this alleyway. What is your plan going forward? You can see hundreds of clock towers in the clock tower district. What's going on? Lee pats Esker on the shoulder. Y'all know, Lesker, I don't think y'all should be making so much noise. Ain't you supposed to be some kind of sneaky-deaky detective?
As you mentioned that. And then he will, like, slip into the pavement.
Slip into the pavement.
Yep.
Dang it. Esker, y'all down there? She says.
He'll poke his head up and just go, shh.
Lee just looks at you and does like a zip and then a lock on her mouth and gives you a wink and her finger guns. She turns around to Requin and Ali. He's just like, y'all, I don't know where Esker's gone. Winks at him.
He'll then signal to the skeletons, and then they'll sort of Assassin's Creed style across the rooms.
The skeletons go. Oh no. Aren't you meant to be a sneaky deaky detective? Last turn, I shoot you twice, then summon 5 skeletons. So anyway, I started blasting.
Tolling 3 bells? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, no one's going to tell. If you're going to do Toll the Dead, the Clock Tower District is definitely the one you want to do it in.
True, I guess.
Oh, cool. Team, somewhere up ahead in the Clock Tower District is Luca. You do have a map of where the Ringmaster, the mayor of Ring City, thinks that it is going to go down. What is your plan? How are you going to infiltrate?
Esker can infiltrate from under the ground.
That's true.
And so he's gonna start making his way.
Perfect.
Scouting ahead for the others.
Esker, could you please
Remember,
roll
he does
percentage for me?
Great.
Percentage? I do love percentage. I do love percentage. 25.
Oh, I literally was about to say there's a 25% chance of this happening. And it does. You are floating through the earth, Esker. Can you see where you're going under the earth?
Yes.
You can see through it?
As far as I can tell, I can see it. Or at minimum, it's sort of like shadows on the ground. So when you're
on the surface.
Into yeah.
I mean
shadows
underground.
on the surface. So yeah, so when you're underwater and you look up and you can't really see everything perfectly, that's what I would imagine it is. You could still navigate, but not.
Well, that's much less fun. I was going to have you step into a subway tunnel and get hit by a train, but apparently you can see that coming.
Oh my goodness.
Also, the subways are just big, long dragons. It's like a cat bus, but a dragon. It's essentially the subways in Ring City, which I love. Yeah, definitely. Esker, you almost get hit by a train dragon. A tragon.
Nice.
It's definitely a tragon. Now I need art of a tragon. Oh, I need to see one right now. Okay, Ring City has dragons. You heard it here first, chat. Esker, you are underground, scouting ahead. What about Ali and Requin and Lee? Jack also puts his hand up.
They've just got to be the beginning. There'll be more people out.
If Luca is definitely expecting us to infiltrate or at least be sneaky about it, so either we do exceptionally well at sneaking in, or we come up with something he doesn't think about, which is quite difficult.
No, Luca thinks about everything. Every angle. Every possible route we could take. He's thought about what we're going to do before we've thought about it.
Dang straight, says
You
Lee.
know him best.
Lee pulls out a file. It's like, I've been researching this Luca character. He's infiltrated every aspect of government, even the police force. That's why I quit. I wasn't discharged or nothing. Ain't got nothing to do with drinking.
Lee is giving such Jake Peralta vibes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Into the, yeah. Getting into the role play, yeah.
Lee just pulls you all aside. She's like, Tell me why. She starts singing.
Hey. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'd love to see that.
Now, y'all
Imagine
listen here.
Esker leaves first
I'm the greatest-
twice in the same session.
I'm the
Oh,
greatest.
yeah, he did.
I'm the greatest staying detective in this whole city. I mean, Esker's pretty good too. But don't y'all tell him I'm the greatest. I was part of the police force, not some fancy-dancy detective. And I can tell you how this city works. And that dang Luca, he's got his fingertips in everything. Y'all just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, with Ali bleed, like blood coming down her arm.
Lee just looks up and says, "My God, Allie, how the heck did you do that? Did them guys hurt you?" She's like starting to sober up at this point.
Dagger behind her back.
Requin's like judging whether or not to say something or not.
Jack is behind Lee,
Scratch.
just like is doing like a no, don't say anything motion to Redwood, please. He doesn't want his two mums fighting.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, okay. Continuing on. Ali, you would know him best, and you are familiar with us. Surely you can find the intersection of our greatest possibility and chance.
I can certainly try. What would Ali think would be the best route in Luca's plan?
Definitely to move forward and identify using the secret marks of the Thieves Guild. Which again, this is why the mayor of Ring City, the Ringmaster, has got you on board, Ali. You used to be a criminal. You know all the ins and outs. So
I used to be part of this very guild.
correct. So you will be able to identify small secret signs and messages that they have left behind to identify which buildings they might be using.
That's so fun.
I start looking for those.
Excellent. Ali
Look at
moves
these
off
hit marks.
into the Clock Tower district. Lee tips their fedora to Requin. "Darling, I'm gonna go look after Ali. That gal's already got himself hurt. I ain't letting none of them hurt her again." And Lee moves off into the city.
Considering how rare it is for Ali to actually get hurt or hit,
Yeah.
that's very funny. Requin will give like a side glance to see if Em is done picking up everything, and we'll just walk after Lee.
Lee has
Keeping an
just.
eye out.
So Amber just now has like an armful of different first aid supplies, a first aid box which is upside down, a lid which is somehow now separate from the first aid box also that she has. Ready to go, Miss Requin, says Amber. Cheery as always.
Yep. Yeah, so Requin will follow after Lee.
Excellent. Requin follows after Lee. Jack holds hands with the Canzone Phantasma, and they also move forward as well. Even in this reality,
Wait.
they're dating apparently. Meanwhile,
Does Jack
Amber.
look more like Jack Skellington now that he's black and white?
Yeah, I imagine he's got a suit. We'll have to get him.
Yes.
We'll have to get him a suit.
Yes.
He's
He's the Pumpkin King.
He's the Pumpkin King. Amber, after realizing that she's now alone in the in the alley, "Oh, wait for me," she says, and she's like does one of those like little skip steps and off down the alley,
Aw.
chasing after everyone. Excellent. Team, you make your way further into the Clock Tower district. It is along the river. Esker, how do you go about swimming under watery earth?
Underwatery earth. Like I could maintain like if I like pop out into the water, I could like maintain and like go underneath it.
Okay, cool. Because you are now underneath a very dirty river.
Okay.
You'll be the first to get here, so I'm just wondering whether you are going to pop back up or you're going to be under the water, under the earth, under the river.
I would probably pop up several times in this area just to see like who's around, traps, general shenaniganery.
So how are you gonna use like a pillar of earth or something to pop up from the riverbed up to the surface?
Oh, so is this not
You're
stone?
now you're like, it's like mud underneath the water under the river. You guys are moving into a dock area where it's all like planks over the dirty, dirty river.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he would probably pop, in that case, he would probably pop out underneath the docks and then just like look through like the boardwalk.
Excellent.
And then just like swim, like swim around and see what he can see.
Perfect.
I'm assuming that's going to require some sort of perception.
It sure is. Please percept.
No, that's not great.
God, I'm so...
Wait, do I have a D4? Did they? No.
We haven't used it before. We got another one, didn't we?
We did get another one, but that's not going to help. I'm going to roll it anyway. Yeah, that's not going to help. That's only a 10.
Unfortunately, you cannot see too much here. It is rather dim and dark. I'm just wondering whether I can make these like darker. If that's gonna help. Like the sides and stuff. Maybe. In any case, you do not see anything of note here amongst the docks, Esker. There are people moving around, but popping in and out of the dirty dock surface and the stone around it, not providing you with a good position from which to find vantage to scout.
Could he investigate for some traps?
Excellent.
Like physical traps.
Yep. Once again, investigating the area, you try to determine what can be seen.
24.
With a 24, excellent. Esker, once again, you're not really sure. Popping in and out of the earth is not helping you. It is very difficult for you to see what is going on up above. There could be traps, but without searching properly up high, you can't be sure whether those ropes and pulleys and things have been rigged. There doesn't seem to be any trap doors or anything at the bottom. That's helpful.
Okay. I will... Hang on. 25 words or fewer. So I will grab my sending stone and convey a message to Requin of haven't noticed anything suspicious. No physical traps as yet.
Excellent.
Literally, like,
And you'll hear that in your mind, like it's
it's like a walkie-talkie.
It literally is a walkie-talkie, yeah.
This is so fun. Okay.
Ali, you walk down towards the dock. It smells of rotten fish and sulfur. The entire place is stagnant and dirty. Not a part of the city you miss coming to. But you know that these docks are very useful for illicit goods. Lee quickly jogs up behind you. Howdy, darling. Y'all didn't get too far, did you? Don't forget I'm here to protect you.
Oh. Always.
I don't know what I'd do. If anything happened to you, my heart'd just break. I ain't perfect by no means, but I'll try to be perfect for you, she says.
Aw. That was really sweet.
Yeah.
That it makes Allie lose concentration for a second about what she's doing.
Then Lee has done her job. Yes.
She kisses Lee for a moment, and then she goes looking for Steve's symbols or any flowers left behind.
Ooh, well played. So, please make a perception and/or investigation around the dock. What do you see?
I'm gonna roll perception.
Woo.
That was a terrible roll, so it's a 22.
Good night, Tokyo. Thank you very much for hanging around. We'll see you next time. Ali, you do see several marks around the docks. Several things that indicate criminal activity. There is a small, sort of pale beige scarf tied over here to one of the doors of a large warehouse. That indicates that this is the warehouse that things are to be stored in. There is also, over here, in this corner, a sort of set of 3 scratches on the bottom of a post, indicating that you should turn south. That is where the delivery will be made. You also notice a very suspicious head that keeps popping up out of the stonework.
No flowers?
No flowers here.
Okay. I pat Eska's head.
Eska seems to be catatonic right now and doesn't answer.
Keep poking it until he comes back.
Yeah, they're too busy like sending stoning to Requin, who walks up just behind Lee and Ali. Requin, you're not quite sure why Eska is sending stoning to you. You're right here. You can literally see their little head popping up out of the floor of the docks. Although they seem to be stunned or frozen at the moment. Ali, you've looked around.
Requin just assumes he's having too much fun.
Yes. Lee begins scanning the area for danger, her police instincts kicking in. That's a 27. Good job, Lee. Lee identifies several strange people on the far side of the docks, standing next to each other. They appear to be talking. She leans in.
Can we read their lips?
I can!
She leans in to the rest of you and says, "Hey, y'all. That's mighty suspicious. Why the heck would 2 people like that be hanging out in a dingy place like this?"
Are they near the
They are near the warehouse.
with the staff? Yeah. Okay.
Excellent. Requin, as you look, you try to read their lips. Please make a perception.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, 28.
28. With the 28, one of them who appears to be in some sort of flamboyant, colourful garb, seems to be facing away from you most of the time, but you catch glimpses as she turns around dramatically a few times. Seems to be saying, don't even know why. This place is kind of creeps me out, is what you get from her as she's sort of like spinning around and pointing dramatically. The other one just seems to sigh, and very clearly, who they're facing you the whole time, just says, but we were told to wait here.
Gotcha. Do we recognize these people?
Yeah, you do. You recognize them both from the circus, but also they're part of Ring City. This is, of course, Daisy and Violet. Daisy is a nightclub performer. They dance. They do a sort of cabaret. Not one of the top tier performers, but definitely one who is well renowned with the middle classes. The other one, Violet, is of course a known informant. They will work for anyone for money.
Okay.
I'm still poking Eska's head.
Yep. Eska, your head is starting to get very sore.
Why?
Well, Ali's been poking it, I assume, with a dagger.
No.
Okay.
Eska just went catatonic, like.
Yes, Sally?
Get out of the ground.
Everyone does seem to be here, Eska.
I will. I will eventually.
I haven't told anyone what I spotted anyway.
Yeah. Lee turns to Requin, who, she sees Requin looking over there. Lee's making notes in her police book. Most of the notes say guilty ?
You sure that's helpful?
Yeah. She turns to Requin. Obvious criminal activity. What do y'all say we go and break it up? Make some arrests. Get ourselves back in the good books, yeah?
I would say that's far too brash. From what I'm overhearing, they were told to wait here, but we don't know what it connects to. I say we should investigate further.
Lee nods.
I will point out where I believe the shipment will be coming from.
Dang it.
That should be our point of concern.
Allie, how y'all know that?
The sign is right there.
I ain't seen no sign. Apart from the one that says warehouse.
No, no, that side, that side. I point to the post. And see if Lee can figure it out on her own. What's different about that post?
Lee cannot. Not being trained in the ways of the Thieves Guild, Lee has no idea. To her, it just looks like someone's hacked at the post.
Exactly, that's the mark.
Alright, Allie, I'll trust you. But I ain't saying the thieves are the smartest, but surely can't they just put up like a normal sign or something?
Then everyone will know. You didn't work it out.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I suppose. If Allie says so, then it's gotta be true. I think you broke up there, sorry. What did you say?
I lost my train of thought. I got distracted by the fact that everything Ali says is true. So.
Yeah, I was also like, that is true. Oh, yeah.
So.
What a nice callback.
Yeah, that sign says shipments that way. Well, it's gonna come from that way and come to the warehouse. So we can either go stop the shipment from arriving, or we can ambush at the warehouse.
Lee pulls out Silver Sally,
Esther,
her
are you
gun.
gonna contribute to this conversation?
Esker pops up out of the ground again.
Well, do you have the element of surprise? And like he'll wink and then just like disappear in the direction of the warehouse.
Yeah. I'd like to point out that Esker is muddier and muddier every time he pops back up. Because under the dock is just mud.
Prestidigitation time.
Nothing prestidigitation can't solve.
Exactly.
But okay, so Daisy and Violet are standing in front of the warehouse, though.
Daisy and Violet are standing in front of the warehouse looking around.
Okay. If we know Violet will do anything for money.
You could bribe him.
Yeah.
And the one with money just left, but we have the other one with money.
We all look to Lee.
Now, just because my parents were dang rich, doesn't mean I carry it around with me. It's like turns to Ali. It's like, I'm trying to beat the allegations. I don't want to be considered one of them hoity-toity top class.
I don't have to know. I don't need to know where the money came from.
Alright, well, I might keep a little bit just for emergencies, you understand? Pulls out like a small purse labeled
I don't
drinking
know how much
funds.
they would want.
Hands it over to Ali.
Can I try, like, as we're walking towards the warehouse, I want to try and steal that purse.
Yeah. Well, she's just given it to you, so congratulations, you've stolen.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
She just like talks to all of you as you move towards the warehouse. She's just like, now don't y'all be considering me a piggy bank. I ain't made of money. And I want receipts, she says. I expect to be reimbursed by the dang city for any expenditures I incur during my investigations.
I'll let the Ringmaster know.
Dang straight. I'll let him know too. Lee makes a note in her notepad as well. Her handwriting is terrible. You're not quite sure how she's going to read it.
Yeah.
Do we... Oh, well, Ali wants to be stealthy.
Yep.
Approaching
Ali?
Daisy and Violet.
Please be stealthy. You do have
As long as
initiative.
this dice doesn't roll terribly. What is my stealth? It is... It's a 25.
Excellent.
The second lowest roll I could get on stealth.
Cool. You make your way slowly across, crouching down and hiding. And manage to hide behind some barrels near the warehouse. At one point, Violet looks up in your direction, having heard a scuff of your boot. But they seem to just assume that it's just a rat or something, and looks away.
I got a bingo, by the way.
Pancake!
You did?
You got a
I
bingo?
got a one, yeah.
Wow, which one have you got?
I did.
Are you hard
got
or easy?
easy.
You got easy? Okay, that's one gifted sub to the
Easy.
community. Oh yeah! Congratulations, it's a
What
bingo.
ones did you get?
Yeah, let us know what we did.
Chat interferes, nat 1, 30 plus ability a check, and Ali hides.
Nice.
Yep.
Super easy for you then.
Yeah.
Easy bingo for a reason.
Oh, Nietzsche. Esker would be like under the warehouse if that's still like water.
It's absolutely still water. New! Congratulations.
Woo.
Happy bingo, New.
How's that?
So, where you are here is like the muddy bank. It's all like feet of water underneath the warehouse and everything. It's all floating on pontoons.
Yeah. It'd just be underneath it.
Okay, how are you going to get up?
Okay.
We have
Thank you,
plans.
Pancake.
Yes, actually, let's all W's in chat there. I'm gonna put one for Drusy Jade, who did the lovely artwork.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
They are
It's an
amazing.
uwu. Yeah, let's all have an uwu in chat.
Oh,
For
I don't agree to that.
I don't agree to that.
You signed up to this friendship.
God, thank you very much, Dark Magic. Yes, it is the player of Ali who drew these noir versions of our character. So, absolutely fantastic. Let's actually hold on. We'll just go back to the chatting room so we can really just have a look at these. Look at this art.
Oh, we have to all talk at the same time.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
All talk at the same time.
Okay.
Look at this art. What a legend. It's this person right here. Absolute W's. Absolute W's. Okay. We're back to the map. Okay. Ooh. Esker is infiltrated underneath. You are now in the earth, underneath the water, underneath the warehouse. Damn, Requin's still judging. Yep. I don't understand your question,
Always.
Pancake, but
Yep.
Ali, you have snuck behind some barrels. Lee is gonna be a police officer with a 3. Fantastic, Lee.
Oh,
Good
Lee.
job.
Holy.
Lee stands,
Holy.
stubs her toe, and and makes a loud sound. Immediately pulls out Silver Sally. Plus 1d8, you say. Ooh. I don't know if that's going to help. It sure didn't. She pulls out Silver Sally. Hey, y'all, you're under arrest for suspicious behaviors. Stay right where you are. She moves along the boardwalk, gun trained upon them. Meanwhile, Requin, what are you doing?
Requin will not engage with Daisy or Violet and will instead try to pick up on anything else suspicious, seeing if these two are just a distraction or not.
Perfect. Amber hands you a pair of binoculars.
Okay.
She just smiles. She's helping. Meanwhile, Officer Jack here has his pistol trained on the people across the river.
Oh. We went to be stealthy. We should have had a talk before this. We should have, set some ground.
Noted. I'm gonna have a talk with Lee
Yeah.
about this afterwards.
They said be quiet, and Esker's been the quietest one apart from Ali.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You trusted Lee to make any roll with success? Is the curse of the
And
DM
what
player
was I
character.
thinking?
Obviously, what were we thinking? Daisy immediately puts her hands up straight in the air and says, "Oh my, arresting little old me. I'm just hanging out here. I'm not doing anything illegal," she says. Violet just slowly puts his hands up in the air and it's just you can't prove anything. We're just standing here. We're not even doing anything. You find that he is actually just floating. Now,
I
y'all.
feel like at that point, Ali would come out of hiding. Just stop, please. Oh my god, stop.
Lee's just y'all come down from there right now, young man. Stop all that floating. Y'all got some answers to questions I got. You better answer them. You better answer this young lady's questions too. She points to Ali.
Ali looks to Daisy and Violet and just goes, "Why are you here?"
Daisy just moves forward, hands outstretched. My darling, it's so nice to see you. Why, we're being told to come here and keep a watch. Keep an eye out for suspicious characters and whatnot.
By who?
Why, by the Ringmaster, of course. The mayor of Ring City. What a fine young gentleman he is.
Okay.
Violet in the background's just like, not how I'd describe him.
Agreed.
Now hush, y'all. He's a lovely man, and I really, really love it. He's given us all the jobs we've ever had.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Why, I surely have not. I've just been hanging out here this evening, and it does not smell good here. It's just me and little old Violet here. Normally I'd be dancing, you understand? She makes a flourish. But tonight the pay was just too good to resist.
Do I find it odd that this would be used as a warehouse place, like to drop shipment, and there be no thieves of Luca's around?
Yeah, you probably would.
They don't have any marks on them that point them out as part of Luca's guild instead of the Ringmaster's circle?
No, you
No.
do not see anything that would identify them as guild members.
This feels like a red herring.
What kind of fish is that, darling? I ain't never heard of it.
I look across the water to Requin, knowing Requin reads a lot of books.
Lee, like, is also questioning. She's like, wait, ain't that club on 33rd Street? I'm sure that's called the Red something. Red Heron? Red Heron? Red Herring?
Requin's eyes are full of I told you so. Just because this is exactly what she knew would happen. She's not helping you, but she's like, yeah, I knew, yeah. This is why I said don't jump to conclusions.
I go knock on the warehouse door to get Esker's attention.
Esker, you hear a bang, 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 echoing in the wood down the sort of support platforms into the muddy water.
Lovely.
Oh, you're
He
lovely
would-
too. Thanks, man.
Could he freeze a section of the floorboards and then like unfreeze them and make them like more like brittle so he could like punch through?
Yeah, but how are you going to get up there? You've got like 20 feet of water between the earth and you. Like you're on the muddy bottom of the river, and then there's 20 feet of water, and then an air gap, and then the floorboards.
How big's the air gap?
Like another like 4 or 5 feet, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Imagine like a pontoon of warehouses over a dirty, dirty river.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have shape earth or something you can use?
Yes. Shape water would be the flavor that he has.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that's what I was going to say. You could
Yeah.
like shape earth and like get yourself a pillar of earth up so you could like go through the water on a pillar of earth.
Oh, that could work. That could work.
I mean, I'm not trying to like solve the problems that I've made for your character or anything, but
Woo!
yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. I'm like, these warehouses are not on the ground. You're like, I want to go under the warehouse. I'm like, okay. How do you solve your predicament, Mr. Esker?
Come back to where you were.
5 feet away. Yeah. So I can just like every 6 seconds I can just make like another 5-foot cube of earth and then go up through it.
Perfect.
So yeah, I'll do that and then I'll like break through the floorboards.
Easily. Hear a violent crash. And suddenly the door opens.
Of course.
Esker stands there in front of you. You both have a look in the warehouse. Please make a perception or investigation check.
Investigation.
Captain,
22.
22 again.
Yeah!
Oh.
Esker and Ali put their faces like together, cheek to cheek, and scan around the warehouse at exactly the same rate. This warehouse is completely empty. In fact, it seems to be empty for a long time. There's no boxes, there's no equipment. If this is being used for a storage area, Ali, you would imagine they would have cleaned it. They would have prepared it. Red herring is becoming...
Look prepared, or
No, it does not look prepared. Red herring is becoming more and more fishy as you go.
Well, so I feel like Ali would have the thought of, right, Luca knows she knows the symbols.
You can almost
She's
hear
like-
Luca's dark laugh as he imagines Ali chasing a rabbit tail.
Because she knows there's a sign to go south, she's like, is this not a red herring as well? Do I need to go north? But then,
Oh, I love
is that
Luca
what
as a
Luca would
villain.
think that I'm a
This is
snake?
so
And then
good.
she starts... You
Lu-
can
yeah.
see, Eska would see her having like a mental breakdown of, oh my god, I can't. She's trying to do like reverse psychology on herself.
Lee like puts her hand on your shoulder. Just breathe deep, darling. You'll got this. Lee looks around the warehouse. This obviously ain't the place. We've been played.
Why did the Ringmaster leave 2 random people here? That's even more odd.
Random? Says Violet. I am certainly not random, thank you very much. I'm very important, I'll have you know. I know everything going on in this city, and... Well, you can't talk to me like this. This is the most animated you've ever seen him.
If you
Your
know
guard lasts me,
everything...
Suggest random.
Sorry.
If you know everything,
If he knows everything, then where's the shipment coming from today?
his eyes grow like slightly wider. I don't know. It's here. That's what the Ringmaster said. The mark's over there, see?
The Ringmaster knew about the marks?
Could you please make an insight?
Not great. It's a 13.
Ooh. Unfortunately, you can't figure out what Violet knows. They seem to be keeping their information close to the chest. You're sure they know more about this, but they are not telling.
I take out 50 of Lee's gold.
Yeah.
And I offer it.
Excellent. Violet just looks at you from floating in his little sort of space a few feet off the ground. Darling, if you think 50 gold is going to get you anywhere, you sure as heck don't know how well I'm hooked up.
I double it.
Wow. I would have done it for the 50 after I finished my speech, but thank you. You are very nice. He brushes his fringe out of his face.
It's not my gold. It's fine.
Y'all being responsible over there with that gold, says Lee.
It's gone, Lee. Don't worry.
All right.
Better cause than you're drinking.
Hey,
but,
Jack!
Yeah.
Lee yells across the river. Esker said he's buying the first round tonight.
No more drinking.
All right, fine, darling. I ain't gonna drink. I think we need to stay sober to hunt down this dang Luca fella. She like points her gun at at Violet. Now y'all listen here. We just paid you. Now I expect to know what the heck's going on. You say you're hooked up? Well, you tell the young lady what she want to know. She like picks Ali up by the shoulders and puts her in front of Violet. Fine, fine, says Violet. The Ringmaster knows things, obviously. People like me told him. There's some simple things you pick up when you're on the streets, when you're street smart like me, obviously. He sort of looks at disdain at the rest of you, as though you're not as clever as he is. But Luca knows that the Ringmaster knows. He's been feeding him information for months. He's infiltrated everything. He runs this city at the moment. You think the Ringmaster's in control? No. Luca's in control. Daisy like audibly gasps like, "Oh my God! Tell me it ain't true. Tell me, Violet, tell me." He just like holds one hand out and just pushes her away at arm's length as she's getting closer and closer to him. Unfortunately, it is true. Luca's infiltrated everything. He's playing you and the Ringmaster. But I actually don't like him very much. So I'm willing to flip sides. Especially for 100 gold. With more to come, he says.
Depends
I
how
put-
good your info is.
Sorry?
No, I put one more gold
One more
coin
gold?
in his hand. Just one.
My goodness, I didn't realize you were such a comedian, Ali. Fantastic. Daisy, please get her on stage with you next week.
Information.
Fine, you don't have to pay me now. Looks like you're running low on funds anyway. He like eyes Lee's drinking funds pouch. Getting lighter by the minute. I mean, if I were doing any sort of business in this town, which I'm not, he clarifies, I'd be saying that just south of here in the Clock Tower district, potentially somewhere quite nearby, there'd be a basement of some kind. All sorts of strange things happening in it. A party of sorts. But I guess every party has security. And some people are on lists, some people are not. Some people are on very different lists, if you catch my drift. And he sort of like looks at each of you pretty deliberately and like draws his finger across his throat.
Who's on the list?
Why, I'm sure I don't know if Ali and Requin and Esker and Lee were on the list. I wouldn't be able to tell you at all if those specific names were there or not.
So you don't know anyone on the list allowed into this party.
He looks at Ali like she's really dumb. You know what? I think you should go. Go see if you're on the list yourself. It's just to the south. It'll work out fine. You can find out firsthand which one of the lists you're on.
Or maybe I could find out what list you're on, and she'll use Fallen Lilies to take Violet's shape.
So he just looks at you like,
Wonderful.
yeah, looks at you deadpan. It's just like, well, you've got the hair wrong. Like, he's like spending like a while like flipping his like fringe to the side, like using you as a mirror.
Esker will go, and you've got the floating wrong, and he'll cast a light.
Aww.
Now that's just insulting, says Violet. Fine. The Ringmaster sent us here because he thought he'd get ahead of Luca, but Luca's 6 steps ahead. He's marked all of you for death. He knows you're the only ones capable of stopping him. He's put plans in place of plans in place of plans to stop you all. If it was me,
Okay, tell me something I didn't already know.
well, I can tell you something
Yep.
that you obviously haven't thought of. If it was me, I'm going back to the bar. I'm drinking away my sorrows, just letting the end come. I can't see any way you drive Luca from this city now. He has it all within his grip. He's like a snake or an octopus, that guy. Hands on everything. He sort of shivers. Well, he looks around. I'm assuming someone's seen me talking to you by now and taking the money. So I'm going back. I'm going to have that drink before someone hunts me down. And he looks over the water, over the edge into the water, all the fish swimming around. Before I have a date with some of those red herrings you were talking about. He says meaningfully and darkly, implying his own demise at the hands of Luca. I hope I'm hooking my bait to the right hook with you. Because if I'm not, we're all being dragged to the depths.
As Violet leaves, I want to pickpocket the money back.
Please make your attempt. Ooh, he rolled low.
I rolled the minimum roll I could do, which is 23.
Cool. Excellent. You managed to pickpocket back Violet's entire coin purse.
Wow.
You have the money
I'll
back.
Get some more
Yeah,
first.
you have the money back plus 63 gold.
I put it in Lee's purse, and I give it back to her. But I wait till Violet's left before I do that.
Yeah. Violet just sort of hovers past, nods to Requin. Anything you'd like to say to Violet, Requin, as he leaves?
I'm sure her Leia says enough.
He pokes his tongue out at you and floats away.
There's a party.
It's party south in a basement nearby. My Daisy's still here.
Yeah, Daisy just looks at you, Allie. She's like, are you sure you're not a magician? That's mighty fine
Nice.
finger work over there. She points to the
Allie,
coin pouch that you took.
Allie points to Eska and says, "So he's the magician. I'm just a thief."
Oh yeah, but he ain't got no stagecraft.
That's the greatest insult
They-
Eska you've
Daisy
ever
just
said.
like walks around Eska, just completely like checking him out before moving back in front of Allie.
He
Darling,
will,
he might be able to do some magic.
prestidigitate.
Just prestidigitate. Yeah.
Yeah, prestidigitate the mud off him so it
Excellent.
splashes all over.
All over here. Excellent. The mud slides right off her. I don't know if you remember, but she cannot get dirty.
Yeah. She can't get
Yeah.
dirty, but like it's the insult that matters.
Yeah. She doesn't seem to notice. She turns to Allie. She says, he might be able to do magic, darling, but he ain't got no gravitas, no oomph, no zhush, you know? You, on the other hand, she like takes Allie's hand and kisses it. Got all the flavor in the world. If you want to put on a cool magic act and you need a lovely assistant, you just look me up. She hands you a card. It just says Daisy.
Just Daisy.
Yep, just Daisy.
Just Daisy.
Bye, darling, she says. I'll be seeing y'all soon. Best of luck with whatever it is y'all are doing down here. But I ain't staying. She looks around. It's the smell. And she moves. She moves past Requin. My, that is a very fine hat.
All right.
Oh, it's more than all right, darling. It's fabulous. And she just keeps walking. And disappears. So, if the information from Violet is to be believed, then the markings on the pole are correct. And just south of here, somewhere in the Clock Tower district, Luca is making some sort of deal.
At a party, which feels like a normal place to make a deal.
Lee says, "Do y'all think he really meant a party? Or was he using a party in the," like she like does the like inverted commas like sense, in like a party sense?
Well, as I've told you before, a party is the best place to make things go down. Thinking about the barren story that she was forced to tell last night.
Lee looks at her like,
Forced to? Wow.
yeah. Lee looks at her like crumpled shirt and like loose tie. Yeah, there's a few like little stains on it from tea and coffee. Well, I ain't really dressed for a party, but I'm good at crashing, she says.
Hey, Lee.
Ask her.
You and Reckon stay back. You're not very good at hiding. Allie's already assumed a form that can't really be seen through. I'll give a second.
I imagine Requin just appears behind this guy. And she'll have made her way over and will say, "While I may not be as proficient in stealth, I have a good distraction." And will allude to one of her spells. It's better to make sure they know they're still in control than to and steal from the shadows.
Well, at least give us the chance to see what we're up against.
Of course.
Do I
And
know of
he'll,
any code words used?
You
At
will know
parties?
some. You will know some, but you're not sure if any of the ones you know will still be current. It's an old code, sir, but it
point.
checks out. So, somewhere to the south, this party is happening. What do you do, party? What do you
I mean,
do?
I mean, we have to go, but this is stealthily. But they're going to expect us to be coming.
Well, you're
I think
still...
I'm the easiest person to get in.
Well, you look like Violet.
Yes, I do currently look like Violet.
So, use that to get in.
Are you okay with me going in alone?
You won't be alone. And he'll, like, half sink back into, like, the pillar of earth. If it's a basement, surely the walls are made out of stone.
Darling, I ain't letting you go nowhere. Ain't you allowed to bring a +1 to a party? Says Lee.
Not these kind of parties. Like we heard, there's a list. And you're not on the list.
But I am pretty
Well,
charming.
You're on the wrong
Oh yeah, you're on the other list.
Alright.
Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you,
Ideally.
darling. It ain't not a problem. Just be careful.
How about you and Requin and Jack and she looks to Amber and it doesn't say Amber's name. Why don't you
Oh
why
my
don't you
god.
scout?
There's like such a lore reveal in that fucking line that no one's gonna get. Oh my god, that is a deep dive. That was it's an absolute
was really good.
like Russian
was
nesting
unintentional.
doll. I could tell. It was a Russian nesting doll of unintended lore reveal there. just peak. That was
Wow.
peak. It was so good.
Well done.
So
That's
good.
right. That's exactly what I planned to do.
Yeah, of course. We are all professionals here. It was very professional. Yeah.
Yeah. So tell them to scout and stick to the shadows while we try and infiltrate. We should come up with a warning sign if something goes down. Wait, do you still have another use of the sending stone, or is that done for the day?
Well, Requin has the other sending stone that has the use, so we could
So we can
swap. And
switch
I
them
did.
around.
I swapped the used one back to Requin, and then I have the other one so I can send another message.
Okay. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a fine plan to me.
You wanting us to scout?
Well, to keep watch. Scout. I don't know the terms they use. I was always an infiltrator.
You two, four, are the backup. If shit goes south, you bust in.
Could everyone just make a perception roll, please?
I don't like.
And that's 20!
Yeah! 12.
12, Requin.
17.
17. Lee got a nat 20 as well.
Wow.
Um,
That's good.
Yep, so that's 30 from Lee. Lee and Ali turn around to watch Amber and Jack get dragged into the water. Erupting out of the mud is some kind of creature.
It was so close.
What?
Amber not getting hurt.
Yeah, you did spend a long time here.
Oh. But now we have to deal with this nonsense? Ellie says to the tentacles rising up.
Yep. Dark tentacles rise up from the waters around. Ali, you have initiative. Would you like to take your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Amber
not
takes
throw
3 damage, by the
daggers.
way. Which means Requin takes 1.
Okay.
Okay, why will this not
Actually,
let
no,
me
I'm
type?
gonna shoot. Oh wait, no, my dagger's come back to me. What am I thinking? I throw a dagger.
Huh.
What?
For whatever reason, it wants me to type in the chat, not in the frickin' thing that I want to type in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to properties. I'm going to change it in here. That's very annoying. Anyway, Ali, you throw a dagger at one of the 6 tentacles that's just erupted out of the disgusting water.
22 to hit.
22 will hit. The dagger pierces into the fleshy, rubbery tentacle. Deep beneath the
I got sneak
waves.
attack.
Yes, deep beneath the waves, you hear a deep grumbling, roaring sound.
Okay. It is 38. 38 damage.
38.
Yep.
With 38 damage, the tentacle closest to Ali wiggles and falls back down into the water.
And with a bonus action, I will throw another dagger at another one.
Excellent.
That would be 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Yeah. I hit.
That does hit.
Okay. Look, it does 12 damage.
12 damage. Brutal.
Yep. And then my daggers come back to me.
The daggers magically return to Ali's hands.
And I feel like she would start walking south, knowing that her party could probably get the rest of them, no problem.
Ali just begins walking south.
She's like, yeah, okay.
Floating south.
Floating
Oh
south,
yeah,
that's
flying
good.
still.
One, the tarnation of these dang things, says Lee. Jack is just flailing wildly, trying to shoot with his gun. And Amber, you can
Wait,
just...
does he get...
Yeah, he can shoot. Oh yeah, it's your turn. So Jack can shoot. Amber is like flying back and forth in this tentacle, saying, Miss Requin, if there's not too much trouble, could you help me? She says as she's being like thrust back and forth by this tentacle.
Jack rolled a 3, so...
Excellent. Jack is firing wildly, but his bullets are missing. Lee is going to shoot. Let's get +9 to hit. Okay. Dang varmints! Y'all put down my friends. You're under arrest. Although I don't know if I got any handcuffs that can cuff you, but you're still under arrest. That is a 24 to hit. That will definitely hit. And she fires again. It's a 17. That will also hit. Lee fires twice and hits twice. That's got to be on a bingo. 2d10 plus 5.
I have Lee protects her friends on the bingo.
15. Oh, so 20 from the first bullet and 15 from the second. The tentacle that is holding Jack, gone. Lee puts 2 bullets through it, and Jack falls into the water. Could you please make a reflex save using Dex, Athletics? What are they called? Athletics, Acrobatics. I remember things.
I imagine Gas has the stats up, but I rolled a 12 on the die.
Plus Dex is +2, so 14.
14.
Jack grabs hold of the side of the ramp and pulls himself up. Slightly soggy,
Yay.
slightly wet, but back up onto the boardwalk.
And smiling?
Feel like
He's always
we
smiling.
should give Jack some different stats than a standard
We
skill.
definitely need to. We just always forget.
We'll work on that.
Yeah.
I'll write it down right now. Back stats.
Jack stats.
Yeah.
We call them Jats.
Chat. Okay. I'll write
Tentacle
that down instead.
that is grabbing people. The tentacle that is grabbing Amber is suddenly hit by a rock. A shadowy figure looming in the docks here threw a rock at it and hit it right in the tentacle. Right in the testicles. It is hurt. Let's roll a 1d4. That's 4 damage. Max damage from that rock. The tentacle groans as it is pummeled with the rock. Unfortunately, it is the tentacle's turn. One of them is going to lash out at Jack. It is going to miss. Another is going to try to crush Amber. Requin loves it when I crush Amber. That is 6 damage to Amber. She says, Requin, only if you're not busy. Which means Requin takes 3 damage. This tentacle here is going to move. And then it strikes out at Requin. Requin's armor class is only 15, so that will hit. That is 9 damage. What's that going to put you on? 62?
62.
Requin, could you please make a strength or dex save as the creature is trying to grapple you? Oh, that's a low roll. The DC is 10.
Oh, well, that's great for me. 13.
Perfect. Requin, you manage to fend off the rubbery tentacle as it tries to drag you into the water. Another one is trying to hit Lee. That is going to hit Lee with a 15 on the dice.
Am I touching just distantly?
Yes.
Some metallic wings will sprout around Lee and give her a temporary +4 to her AC.
Excellent. They actually burst forth from her
Whoa.
back since she has those big, scaly wing tattoos.
Oh, the
Yeah.
scales!
Yeah.
I need to draw that.
Yep.
That's so cute.
Add that to my list. Lee with wings.
Silvery dragon scaled wings erupt out of Lee's back. What does that give her as an armor class temporarily?
+4.
Oh yeah, she now just sort of hops out of the way of the tentacle. Hands off, you varmint, she says. That puts us over to Requin's turn, who now has the initiative.
Yes. She will click her fingers, and this vibration in the water will ring out as the ripples will get to the tentacles. She will cast Distant Whispers, as I assume the vibrations would be quite terrifying.
Perfect. Did anyone else picture when Requin said clicks their fingers like a Sharks versus Jets jazz battle moment? Yeah. I'm just looking at this noir aesthetic, just picturing Requin. Totally something like that's never actually going to happen, but it was fun for me to imagine it, so. What save do I need to make against Dissonance Whispers?
That will be Wisdom save.
That is a 15.
That will not pass.
Boom! Something dark deep below grumbles as the Dissonant Whispers deal damage.
Yeah, that will be. That's okay. "19 psychic damage."
19 psychic damage is dealt to all 4 of them. There's quite a lot of damage. The tentacles twist and sort of tug at themselves as though in pain. And you hear that deep groan from below, echoing like a whale song, but darker.
Also, it says it must immediately use its reaction, if possible, to move as far away from me as it can using the safest route.
Wow. Would you like to make a
Don't know how that
strength
works,
or
though.
dex save for Amber?
Sure. What are her stats again?
It's a real good question.
Same as yours, aren't they?
Yeah, same as yours. They're literally the same saves as you.
Great. So, strength or dex.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I haven't used my D8 yet. Can I
Yeah.
use that?
Yeah,
sure
use your
can.
D8.
And my D4's still here.
Yeah, do it.
I'll
Add 'em all.
put it roll a 1 and a 3. That's wonderful for me. Okay, so it becomes a 15 for Dex.
15 is literally the DC, so Amber somehow
Oh,
manages to wriggle her way out
oh, that was a close call.
and is thrown into Requin's arms as the tentacles swim away into the muck. And don't come back, you varmints, you hear?
Delicately put
Amber back down.
Amber back down. Yeah. She's...
Pancake's just assuming that I should remember how spells work, but it's full of stories, so I got no space for spells. Requin, you put the
Yeah.
As another DM, I understand.
yeah you put the damp and slimy assistant down on the dock. Oh, thank you.
Slimy assistant. Great.
Who used it before you? Requin, right? More snapping.
Ali's
Yeah.
probably.
I was going to say, meanwhile, Ali is
Looking-
absolutely gone to the next scene.
Why? She's looking for more markings to find out where the statesman is.
And immediately seeing the creature disappear into the deep, Esker will take his route through the ground.
Escapus.
Because he was going to do exactly what Ali did, and just like do some damage and leave.
And then
Excellent.
friends we all are, huh?
Yeah, what great friends. So it's Requin to Lee.
We've got business to attend to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Requin says what good friends we are. Lee's like, y'all should try dating. Having to worry all the dang time. You and me, Quinn, we're just friends. You try having someone that you love. That ain't easy. That ain't easy.
Exactly. It is not.
Lee looks around and realizes she's like a good 20 feet from Requin and like quickly like shuffles up. Y'all ain't gonna leave without me, are you, Quinn? We're still friends though, right? I mean, I know Allie and I are dating, but we're still friends, right?
We are all companions, and I won't leave you behind unless you're incredibly slow.
She like holds
And
up her.
she'll turn and walk after Allie.
Lee holds her
I
boots
assume
up.
with Lee.
Yeah, Lee holds her boots up. Darling, these boots are made for walking. Like holds out her arm for Requin. You want to loop arms with Lee?
No?
As Requin leaves,
She'll you give like a slightly amused sigh and walk.
Amber just like shrugs a sad shrug at Lee and just moves after Requin.
Aww.
Jack links arms with Lee and with
She's
Kenzo and
not leaving
Phantasma,
Lee behind.
and they all move.
She's expecting Lee to follow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they all move forward.
But what did you expect? She doesn't do hugs. She
That is
doesn't
very
do
true.
side hugs.
She
doesn't
do.
do
She
loop
doesn't do side hugs. Yes. Ali, you come down a staircase. Let's just put Amber away over here for the moment. You come down a staircase, Ali. You see this small courtyard, fine courtyard. It is very nice. big manor houses all around, built along the waterfront, although most of them seem deserted. Up ahead, you see an elevator. It's illuminated. It definitely doesn't go up. It must go down.
Is there a bouncer or anyone?
There is not. The whole courtyard seems deserted. I'm
that's
assuming
so
you look
strange.
around.
Yeah.
Sticking to the shadows, you see what you can
I
see.
look around. 24.
24. With the 24, you see a distinct sort of off-center double cross scratched into the side of the elevator. This is the meeting place. This is definitely the place, Allie.
Okay, but I thought that last time. I go over to the elevator, being as quiet as possible. Although we all know Allie doesn't make a lot of noise when she walks.
Well, you
Anyway.
didn't make any noise floating.
Oh yeah, I'm flying.
She's still. Yeah.
It lost 10
My
minutes.
So used
So,
to
like,
fly.
God.
you've got a bunch of time to, like...
What? Is that a nat 20 to perceive me?
No.
Oh no.
Ali, as you're moving across the courtyard, suddenly
Yeah.
you hear two loud bangs. Both hit you. One of them is a crit.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, even in Violet's form, getting shot. Okay.
The first one
I guess. Don't like.
is a 16.
16 damage. Or 16 to hit.
16 damage. What's that going to put you on?
56.
Minus 4 for 56. The second one, which is a crit, is 19, so it's going to be 38.
Okay. That puts me on 18 health.
Ali,
What?
Yep.
How did that
Ali,
happen?
somewhere up in the tall areas around you, a sniper waits.
Oh.
They fired twice and hit you both times. Once in the shoulder and once in your side. The one in your side in particular has really hurt. You quickly duck back into the shadows behind the stone wall, holding your side and your arm, hoping the plants and the stone wall will cover you. You hear another 2 booms ring out. And you hear stone and terracotta shatter. You hear metal fragments ricochet around your hiding spot.
Can I see the person?
Have a perception. I would also roll a stealth check at the same time.
22 perception and 24 stealth? Yep, 24 stealth.
Oh my god.
What?
Cool.
What?
Um, They
Okay.
definitely saw you, but this time they're going to miss on the first and hit with the second.
Thank you, Pancake.
That's 18 damage that it's going to deal.
What? Oh no! I'm on 0 HP.
Yeah. As you peer out, Ali, 2 more bullets fly. One of them again hitting you in the arm. You can feel
That means
consciousness slipping.
Disguise breaks.
Disguise breaks.
Disguise self would break, so I'd be Allie.
Esker,
Um,
you've been
am
underground.
do I perceive any of this, hear any of this?
I'm going to assume underground, maybe. I don't know how that whole underground nonsense works.
Sound travels faster through some
Well,
objects, doesn't it?
I rolled a perception check and I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, okay, so you definitely
would
hear
I
the
at
bangs
least
and you
see-
speed forward and you see a shape lying against a stone wall up above, not moving.
I would pop up and see what's going on.
You see Ali there, unconscious. Several holes in her, bleeding.
I forgot that I took this, and this is a really, really cool thing that, like, if I didn't take this feat, just, Esker, Esker's hands glow green with immense energy, as he casts Cure Wounds at 6th level.
Nice.
Cause, no.
Just straight up no. Boo sniper. Someone in a nearby building yells, boo sniper. How much do you heal, Esker?
37 HP.
37?
I'm trying to sleep over here. I'm sleeping here.
And he'll, as she, like, reawakens, he'll, like, cover her mouth. So she doesn't, like, make too much noise.
Ali, Esker's green and blue eyes staring into yours fill you with a sense of calm. Your friends are here.
Okay, but I was just shot at and made unconscious, but
Yeah.
I looked like Violet. Okay.
Yep. Esker, could you please make a stealth check?
Stealth check.
Yep.
With pass without trace, that's actually going to be okay. That is a 27.
Excellent. With disadvantage, the sniper cannot see you, Esker, but you hear 2 more booms from somewhere nearby, and bullets ricochet off the stonework.
I'll pull Ali slightly up the stairs, and then I will. So she's like more hidden.
Yeah.
And then I'll disappear back into the ground and try and work out where the heck this is coming from.
Excellent. Please make a perception, Esker. Or you can use investigate if you want to try to figure out what the trajectory of the bullets was.
Oh, like the trajectory?
Yeah, and backtrace.
Yeah.
What would you do if the DM wasn't here to give you cool ideas?
Dirty 20 on that one.
Dirty 20, excellent. It is definitely in one of the clock towers up here. Up above you over here. There's a sniper up in that clock tower there.
So I would go to like the base of that building, and then I would make like under the ground, and then I'd make my way up the building.
Excellent. Esker makes their way up the building. I don't know how I can. I don't know how I can
Simulate that.
simulate that. There's.
Um,
I mean, I can, but it's going to be. Let me just see what I can do here.
Ali falls downstairs.
Oh!
Okay.
I see. Yep.
Down in the courtyard and up in the tower.
Woo!
And so he would be like as quiet as he can be.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Pass without trace is just an OP spell.
That needs to come forward like that. Okay, so Ali's there, hiding in the stairwell. Esco's up in the tower. Okay. I've never done this with like 2 separate maps before, but let's go.
Having some party splits.
Yeah,
Your
party
stealth roll is
splits.
31.
31, excellent.
We've split into 3.
Yeah. Eska, you are well hidden, and you see a figure over near the window, over here, on the other side of the clock tower. They have a very large rifle, and they're aiming down into the courtyard below. Now my maps are kind of taken over my desk, but I can just really like lightly use my mouse to do my things. This is fine. This is very fine.
Will,
I need to find the right person. Here they are. You see them scanning, and you get a glimpse of them in the moonlight.
They
Hell
look
yeah.
so cool.
Yes.
He will make his
Oh,
way
okay.
very delicately and slowly as he can up to behind where they're standing, and they'll feel a sharp blade just wrap around their neck.
Okay, that is going to be difficult. You are in a clock tower of moving mechanisms and boardwalks. So.
Oh, so this is going to be like a lot of checks and things
Yep,
to like...
sure is.
Ooh, okay.
A good time to have Misty Step.
It would be.
Yeah,
hang on.
wizard.
Hang on. I have the other one. Is it just this one? Oh no, that one doesn't do the thing. Is Misty Step a wizard spell?
Possibly.
I don't know, I've only ever had it as a feat.
Oh, it is. It is. It is a wizard spell.
Did you prepare it? Esker?
No, it's not. It's not even in my spell.
Oh no. You somewhere
Oh,
way
actually-
back you hear Lee say, "Who's the better spell casting class now?"
Actually, it would be in my spell book because I used it to evade the mime in the circus. So it would be in my spell book, but it's not prepared.
True.
Oh, true.
Ooh. Yes. Eska. You remember how good you are at casting spells. You get plus 1d4 to your next roll.
Actually, I know the solution. Oh, hang on. Does this have? It does have it. Brack.
He had a solution.
So I could cast fly on myself,
Sure.
but it's a verbal, so
They might hear you.
I would need a. She might hear me, and I'd need another very high stealth roll to.
What would Eska do?
I'm
Esther
loving.
could go down
Yeah.
a floor, cast fly, and then come back up.
Okay. So
I think
Esther goes
that's
down
what
a
he-
floor and casts fly. Meanwhile, Ali, you are down at the base of the tower here, still hiding from the sniper.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Lee and Requin, hearing the gunfire, move forward, seeing Ali at the base of the stairs. Lee calls out, "What the heck's going on?" What are those gunshots? She yells.
Ali would tell them all to get down.
Ali yells, get down. Wow.
Assume.
Esker, at the top of the tower, you see this strange person aim their rifle, go to take a shot, and the rifle jams. You hear them cursing as they remove the jammed bullet and reload. Good old nat ones. Ali, what would you like to do? It is your turn.
After yelling, get down.
Yep. The elevator to the secret meeting is over here, but somewhere in the courtyard is a sniper waiting to take anyone out.
Sniper. Yeah, okay. Does Ali, like, recognize... Does she know any snipers from the guild? Does she remember any snipers from the guild?
Nope. There was no known snipers when you were in the guild, so Luke has obviously been recruiting. You have been gone for quite some time, years.
Yeah, always. Yeah. She is going to turn Fallen Lilies to look like a giant white flower,
Yeah.
try and surrender, and hold it up while she's telling everyone else to get down.
Excellent. You hold up Fallen Lilies. You're trying to be persuasive.
Yeah. Persuade her to stop shooting.
Yep. That's a high DC.
This one. Okay. Well, I have high persuasion, so it's fine. I got
The look of
27.
nervous intent on the two players not making the dice roll right now is so cute and
20.
amazing. Just, they've got so much invested in whether you make that. So,
27.
perfect. You wave your flower. You're not sure whether it has worked. Esker, you are back up here flying in the clock tower. You hear the sniper say, "That girl thinks that we're gonna go easy on her. Is she surrendering? I think she's got a lot of pain coming," she says.
Alright. I'll roll the stealth. Holy shit. That's and then the D. Oh, did we get another D4 recently?
Probably. Pancake's
Or
just
no.
been throwing them at you.
Probably. Okay.
Oh, I did. I do have one out, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's already a dirty 20 without adding the plus 13.
Nice.
So...
That is a solid 12 from the sniper.
Cool. Alright, so Esker will stealthily fly up and just and do just slowly wrap the blade around her neck and say, "Giving up? I think not."
Excellent. The sniper just freezes. "Now, how the hell did y'all get up here?" she says, sort of looking sideways, trying to see who it is.
He'll as she looks, he'll move so she can't see.
Oh, she's not moving her head. She's just sort of looking sideways.
Oh, she's just glancing.
Yeah, just trying to see. She's obviously a professional. She's giving you full control, but she's obviously trying to glean anything she can.
Yeah.
Now, why would someone of your sort come up and harass a little old lady in the top of a bell tower? She says.
Well, you see, you made a habit of hurt my friend.
Your friend?
And,
Well, that's some information I wasn't expecting you to give up so easy. She like glances down at the courtyard. So counting numbers. 1, 2, 3, Esker. She says.
Your worst nightmare.
She starts to sort of like raise her hands. It's like, do I have permission to raise my hands and surrender, Mr. Esker, sir?
Ian, pass me that rifle first.
My, you do ask a girl for a lot of stuff. Having a rifle's very personal. She
Do you forget the blade at your throat?
she hands over the rifle.
And Esker will throw it into the courtyard.
Excellent. Down below, you hear a rifle hit the ground. Esker, could you roll percentage for me?
Ooh, I like that.
She absolutely did not unload that rifle first.
Yay! I love hearing that.
That's a 10.
A 10, perfect. The rifle goes off as it hits the ground. Could you please roll percentage, Esker?
Oh. Could be interesting. That's cocked. I don't know how a D10 cocks, but that's alright. 34.
34. Thankfully, it fires not towards the party.
Oh.
You can't see that though, and meanwhile the sniper up top, she says, my goodness, I hope that didn't hurt anyone.
That'll be fine. And you're side up.
I don't know. Some of them already got a lot of holes in them, she says.
Ain't that the truth? And you're side up, miss.
So,
I'll have that too.
why, a gentleman's not gonna search a lady properly? I gotta do everything myself, she says. And she
I could just slit your... Yeah.
she like, now, didn't your mama teach you not to play with your food? She said. She like hands out
Mama's
the
been long dead.
firearm at her side, her little revolver.
And again, not knowing exactly how firearms work, he will just toss it.
Oh my god.
Esker, could you roll percentage for me?
Of course.
If I die again.
0.
0?
0. Just
So-
0.
So
Oh no!
It's 100.
Is all zeros 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Lee was just pointing up towards the tower and a firearm fell into her hand. Grabs it. She's like, any of y'all pray to God for a gun?
Allie coughing up blood.
she's
It's
like-
like, no!
She's like looking up into the sky as if expecting to see a beam of light come down. Very confused. It's Christmas, yeah. Santa? She says. Well,
What should I do?
the sniper now up at the top, she's got her hands up in the air. Now that I'm all defanged, what are y'all gonna do with little old me? She says.
Did, as you say, put a few holes in my friend.
Now, darling, that was
Should I
just
return the
business,
favor?
and you know it. I could put a few more holes in the other ones if that'll make it even. She said.
How is... you testing me?
My, no, I'm just distracting you from Master Luca. He's got a party going on downstairs, and he didn't want to be disturbed.
Disturb him?
My, you sure are a party pooper.
You still have the sending stone as well.
Yells Ali from the courtyard.
Yeah, the sending stone.
Meanwhile, at the bottom of the tower, Requin, Lee, and Ali, with Jack and the Kunzone Phantasma, there have been no shots fired for a little while, and a rifle and a sidearm have been thrown down from the tower. You can only assume the sniper has had a sudden heart attack and dropped both their weapons, been foiled by Eska, or somehow surrendered. The
Well,
lift-
Ali did
Yeah.
try
So we
to
can't see
surrender,
her.
and then seeing the weapons, wouldn't she assume?
Yeah.
Ali
They
would
surrendered as
absolutely
well?
assume that
Yeah.
she's just like given up.
Okay. Then Ali's gonna, while holding her wounds and coughing up blood, walk towards that elevator.
Yep. Ellie, you walk towards the elevator.
Yep.
It does have a small combination lock on it. It requires
course.
4 numbers. Would you like to make a history check and see if you remember any of the numbers used by the guild?
Yeah. Sure. I'm great at history, as that dice roll just proved. It's an 8.
An 8? Excellent.
Yeah.
Ali, you remember there's something about the lock itself identifies which code should be used, but you can't figure it out. You're looking for scratches or symbols on the lock and you can't find any. Lee moves over as well. Darling, what you doing? You're bleeding.
Yeah, well, I can talk to him about that.
Lee's like
We need to
turns
work out
around
this
now and is like keeping your guard back to back. All right, but just do it quickly. I don't know how long this is gonna last.
Ali's gonna try a red code that she remembers.
Ooh, please roll percentage.
Okay.
Leaving up to the dice? Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying random numbers till you succeed.
82.
82%? Wow, that's pretty good. Can someone tell me what 4 factorial is?
That would be 4 times 4.
No, it'd be 4 times 3 times 2 times 1.
Oh yeah.
4.
24, yeah.
Yeah, 24.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay, so 24, and then it's going to be... No, it's actually going to be... It's going to be 10, 10, 10,
There's
10.
4 numbers from.
No, it's going to be 10
Yeah.
times 10 times 10 times 10. Because there's 10 different numbers on each wheel.
So
Okay,
it's
cool.
10,000 combinations.
Cool, excellent. Ali, your combination does not work.
Who could have
Um,
guessed?
And assuming she's quite quick, she could probably try like 10 combinations in action.
She's just gonna keep trying random codes she does remember.
Right.
Because she doesn't remember which code it is. She knows some codes.
Wow. So Ali, you try a few codes, none of them will work so far, but you keep going. Requin, here in the courtyard, the shots seem to have stopped. Ali is still bleeding and is trying to gain access to this lift. There is some sort of 4-digit lock with wheels on it that Ali is desperately trying combinations and seems to be failing. You cannot see Esker anywhere. What would you like to do?
So the Eska and lovely lady would be hidden up in the tower?
Oh, very hidden, yeah. They're like
Very.
inside a room. There's a small window that she was firing out of.
Okay. But the gun dropped from the window.
Yeah, Lee caught one. The other one's just sitting on the ground, still smoking.
Okay. Well, Rekwan was gonna be on the backup in case something went wrong and cast Hold Person, but
Yep.
if she can't see anyone...
Well, you can just literally have that, like, charged in your hands, ready to go.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, this is a... Up to... Ooh. It wouldn't be of any use. I think she's just keeping an eye out. She'd want to cast Detect Thoughts, but would need to get a bit closer for that. How far away would the tower itself be?
The tower itself is only about 20 feet from you.
Okay.
And then you've got about another
And how tall is it?
100 feet. It's like a tall bell tower.
100. Great. Okay. Ooh, okay, so she has the sending stone that's already used to charge then.
Yes, and Eska has the fresh one.
Can she use the... You need line of sight for telepathy, don't you?
Ah, yes. I do.
Do I do?
Is there any obvious signs to the clock tower?
Yes, there is a door just over here. Easy way to get in.
As
Oh. Nice, but I don't think so. Okay. She will first of all communicate to the party. She'll go up.
What?
She'll like lock
Wait.
eyes with Lee.
I'm sorry, we're just going to gloss over that? Party communicates? That's got to be on a bingo card.
Yeah. Really? Wow.
Sorry,
she'll
continue.
say-
I apologize.
Stay on your guard. I'm going to see whatever Eska's up to. And we'll cast invisibility on herself. And we'll make her way up the tower.
Pancake, who is rolling with disadvantage? Are you taking Kanzone Phantasma with you?
No. I'll leave Kanzone Phantasma with... Sure, Jack, yeah.
Yeah. Jack gives you a thumbs up. Me for that bingo joke? Thanks. Okay. Then I'm rolling with disadvantage next time. Excellent. Requin, you make your way in the door, and you make your way up the bell tower into the clock. Meanwhile, Eska, you have this strange sniper at the top, now disarmed. She asks you, "So, here you got me. What's the plan, big man?"
Well, why are you shooting us up?
"Well, I surely don't know what you mean. I ain't even got a gun, see?" And she holds up her hands, showing that they're empty, twinkling her fingers.
You think cracking some wise jokes is gonna get you out of this?
"Oh no, darling, I ain't getting out of this. Or am I? Surely I don't have some kind of dastardly plan to escape. That'd be foolhardy."
You would. How big is aforementioned window?
It's like a big arch window. narrow but tall.
Narrow but tall.
Yeah.
So it would potentially fit 2 individuals flying.
Or you would have to hold. They'd have to be like above each other. It wouldn't fit too wide.
Yeah. That'll work. Cool. Esker will then grab her and pick her up and like fly out the window.
Excellent. As you
Like
fly out the window,
yeah.
can you please make an athletics check?
Athletics.
Yeah.
18.
18. Excellent. She begins to struggle against you, although you still have her clasped under your arm. Esker has flown the coop. Poor Requin's going to get to the top of this tower, and Esker ain't going to be there.
By the way, this was my plan the whole time, to like dangle her like in the air.
Obviously, I mean, why would you go into a tower and not want to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Okay, just let me make this young lady disappear for a minute. Meanwhile, in our universe, at the bottom of the tower, Ali is still trying numbers. Lee
Yep.
is facing away. She sort of like leans back. Darling, how you going? Did you figure it out yet?
I don't remember.
Think, what were the clues? Y'all used to tell me about all the clues that the guild left. They didn't leave nothing to chance.
They put things on the locks to tell you which code it was.
She,
Symbols.
Ali, you suddenly find like your hand is like grasped by Lee, and she like squeezes it. She's like, take a deep breath, darling. Take a deep breath and look. Tell me. Don't worry about nothing. You just tell me what you see on the lock.
I start pointing out everything I can see on the lock.
Excellent. Please make an investigation and/or perception.
Perception. What a good roll. 22.
22. Excellent.
Yeah.
Ali, you begin turning the lock over. It has some scratches. They could be something. It has a sort of longer shank on the padlock as well. That could mean something, but you can't remember what it is. And then your sort of heart skips a little bit of a beat. On the side of the lock are 2 flowers, sort of expertly etched, tiny into them. You literally, like your breath catches in your throat. It is the flower that represented Ali, like your flower,
Oh,
and it is
yeah.
being wrapped in the flower that represents Luca. The flower that represents Luca wrapped around it like a vine, strangling it.
love the symbology of that.
Yeah, you know the code. You know what numbers that he would use. It would be his birth date and your birth date. Definitely his first, you think. You're not even sure if it's his real
I feel like
birthday,
she
but it's the one that he told you it was.
I'm not even sure if my birthday is my real birthday, so that works.
It's the one you told him. That's that date that you were found. That's the birthday they gave you.
Yeah. I would put his birthday in, and then she'd go to put her own and hesitate.
Yeah.
Because then she'd like hesitate for a long time, and just as she feels like Lee's about to speak up, she'd put it in and see if it unlocks.
Yeah. It does. The bolt is undone. You have access to the lift now. Meanwhile, you hear a scream from up above. And you hear a loud voice. Now, is there any way to treat a lady?
It's a way to treat an enemy. And as they're talking, Esker will be flying up higher and higher and higher.
Ooh. Tilthan, thank you very much for joining the party. We are here in a noir part of Season 2. We've been dragged into a dark noir world. It is Season 2. This is getting pretty complicated. How the story goes. But essentially, welcome to the noir part of Season 2. We've been dragged from the circus, and the circus has been turned into a dark noir city as we deal with Ali the elf and the dark past that we used to have. Whoa! That's 550
Thank you so
subs.
much.
Thank you.
What a legend. That started a hype train. Unbelievable. Hype train baby. That is excellent news. Man, it's been a little while since we had a hype train.
Oh my god.
Chugging along. Choo choo baby. And a sub, you absolute legend. Thank you for supporting the stream. This really helps. It really helps us to make amazing content, which we do like doing. So, oh, the players are giving you hearts. You can't see them, but I can.
I realized that as I did it, I was like, wait, no one can see me.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Right.
minute.
Oh yeah, do it in chat.
Yeah, do it in chat.
Oh yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Let's all just drop some hearts in chat. Where's the... This is a cute one. I got this from a previous hype train. Hype love. Hey, thank you very much. We actually have a load of fun. This is really just 4 amazing best friends, and we play D&D every single week. And yeah, we really do it for ourselves, but also for the community. So yeah, we really appreciate you. I think we've got 60-something episodes that are up on YouTube at the moment. So there's plenty more for you to watch if you want to see where we started when we were awkward AF and just trying to figure out how things worked. All the way back at the start, it is all there. It is a journey. So yes, welcome in, you absolute legend. Jump on the Discord as well because we have 70-something text-based role plays.
71.
71? 71 text-based role plays
71.
between our characters there as well. So, Ali, you have just managed to unlock the lock with the code of
And then heard
yours
screams.
and Luca's birthday, and then heard screams as Esker is holding that strange sniper from before, now upside down, high above you.
So, how about we start off with a name?
Oh my goodness. And here I thought we were just playing around and you were never gonna ask. She takes off her hat. Mistress Sally, at your service.
And, what business do you have?
Why, I have business working for Luca. He sends his love, by the way. She gives you a sort of blow and kiss.
If you get out of this, send him my disdain.
Well, that's not very polite. After all the effort and party that he put you through. My goodness.
I'ma have his heart in my hand soon enough.
Oh, why? I think you're gonna have to fight Miss Redkiss for that. Or maybe that elf.
Oh,
She like points
you
down
won't
to
be
Allie.
beaten up.
I'm pretty sure that one's still got his heart too.
It won't be beaten. Don't you worry.
My. She looks down at the ground. Looks up at
Getting
Eska.
further and
Yeah.
further away.
She just looks up at Eska. She's like, Mighty Wizard, do you mind taking me down and introducing me to that there cowgirl? I'm a big fan, she says.
What's in it for me?
Well, I could tell you more about the operation. I'm pretty sure Luca only got me on board because of her, she says.
Well,
Of course, you can't have one gun slinger without another.
I like this spot. How about you tell me more?
Which spot do you like? She says.
He'll just ever so slightly loosen his grip,
Yeah.
so she slips. Oh, you don't want it to give me more information?
No, I didn't say that. She seems pretty unperturbed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's a professional. What do you expect?
Says Requin as she like walks back out. Requin, you're a little bit frustrated. You went all the way to the top of that tower only to find Eska not in the tower and flying around like a maniac holding a cowgirl upside down.
Yeah.
And
Requin will
Allie's
remain
about to go
invisible
down this elevator.
and will be next to Allie, I guess.
Someone yells out a window nearby, "Bro, she probably has a fallback plan." To Eska. She yells back, "Now, don't y'all be giving away a girl's secrets."
Okay. Done the math, and he has precisely 1.5 seconds if he lets her go to catch her again.
Perfect. Of course you did. Allie, are you stepping?
I was like,
Is what?
Allie's going in the elevator,
is
yeah.
it feasible?
Allie and Lee hop into the
She
elevator.
got shot. She's a little mad, and a little scared.
A little mad and a little scared. She did get very shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mistress Sally
Yeah, she's just
did
like,
some real fine shooting.
what the hell?
Yeah, why can't Lee shoot like that? My God.
Oh my god. Ooh.
It was most
Allie has
of
a type,
Allie's health
clearly.
bar.
Yeah, no, literally,
Yeah,
like
she-
almost the whole of
she
Allie
literally-
just gone.
Oh. Yeah.
So Allie and Lee are backed into the elevator. Lee yells, "Come on, y'all coming or not? We're gonna take this fight to Luca. He ain't gonna give us any trouble anymore. Not after what he's done to us tonight. We're finishing this here and now." No one else moves. Allie's like desperately pressing buttons trying to get the elevator to work. No one else moving?
I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay up here a little while, Lee. Gonna find out what this ruffian's all about.
The elevator.
I will go with Allie.
Yep. Requin leaps off the
Still
edge
invisible. But, yeah.
and disappears into the elevator.
And I'll keep Viola here
Viola's up
for
here.
now.
Jack and Viola are just looking up at the dangling woman that Eska has. Why, now all your friends have gone. What are you gonna do with me now? She says.
Just drop you. Makes no difference to me.
All right, she says. Eska, can you make a dex
Wow.
save?
Dex save.
Yeah.
19.
Why didn't we take her gun? Oh no.
Yo, level 3 hype train, baby. Open your
Wow.
chests.
Wow.
Oh, nice. I got a cool emote. Choo choo.
Choo-choo.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, Eska, what was your save?
19.
19. With a 19, you do save. Please make a con save. A blast.
She stabbed me.
No, this is a blast from the bottom of her boot.
Oh!
Yeah.
How is she
In-
getting cooler?
In a
On
compartment.
heels, Bayonetta?
In the compartment in the bottom of her heel, she has just triggered a small explosion. You dodge the explosion, but there is a cloud of poisonous spores that erupts out.
See. No, 20?
Excellent.
What?
So good.
Wow.
That's my first one tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could you make,
Well, skeletons.
talk about a cool cookie,
Oh, it's
a
good.
boot blast. Oh yeah. Could you please make your athletics check again? To try to hold on to her.
Well, she obviously has a plan
Why giggling?
to.
Because I failed.
Oh, perfect. With an 18 plus her, I think she kicks free. She drops, just plummets towards the ground. But
How many rounds would you say we have completed?
how many have we completed? Man, I actually have no
Yeah,
idea.
Like,
We've
since I like flew. Like, how much time do you
never
reckon?
get
Like, with
It's been like
like
2-3 minutes.
3
in-game
minutes.
time, yeah.
Or they're going to be high up. Let me just quickly do some math. 60 feet every. Hang on, no, I need to do it the other way. It's 180 seconds divided by 6 times 60. They are approximately 1,900 feet up.
Yeah. Esker, as they fall, you see them pull a canister of some sort from their coat, and a huge cloud of smoke trails down behind them. They just plummet to the ground. A trail of smoke following them like a meteor. And then it hits the ground. And a few seconds later, you see her just walk out of the fog, dust herself off, wave to you, and just run up the stairs and
Yeah.
disappear.
Expected.
Did she grab
You need
her
to tell me
gun?
what that is.
Yeah,
That was cool. Jack.
I definitely will. I like to gaslight you sometimes, but I will tell you how she escaped that, as long as your character forgets.
Oh, no. The character will not
Yes.
be aware of that.
Yeah, because she'll probably use
But they will
that
be
again.
aware that you can do...
Yeah, correct. They're aware she can do it. There will be
Do
some
that.
speculation. But yeah, she just runs off into the night. Esker?
He will land on the ground.
Yep.
Can he investigate for Ziba?
For what?
The rifle that's on the ground.
Of course. Investigate.
Here we go. 28.
No one picked it up, but it is gone.
Okay.
Yep, she picked it up.
Yeah. I was assuming as much, but you got to make sure of these things. He will grumpily enter the elevator.
Excellent. Jack salutes you as you go past. Enter the elevator. And down you go. Bum, 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 bottom.
Damn. I thought for sure I had her.
They always have a plan. I would
It's like
assume that
dealing
you would
with
only
rogues.
know fully if she was like completely naked.
Yeah, I don't
could
know.
at least be sure.
If she was completely naked as well, she would have like thought of something different.
Yes.
And Esker would never do that.
I was gonna be like, Esker's like
Yes.
holding her by a leg and while like looking the other way, and all of his like blue black stone face is like scorched red now, like molten lava.
Oh, that's so cute.
She would literally just be looking at Esker, just going, my, Esker, you can look at a lady this beautiful. Just absolutely turning it on. There ain't nothing wrong.
Oh my god.
What if I was that way persuaded, Esker? Surely you're a
This is why.
Like,
rockin'
he had no interest.
hunk of man right there. She just
This
literally
is
was,
why you wait. This is why you wait for me to come so I can cast Hold Person, so she can be paralyzed, so she can't run away.
that is true.
Yeah, but
You
like,
know, the thing I thought of,
Yes, indeed.
knowing that she'd
There's
be
gonna
able
be
to run
yelling
away.
from our apartments later at Esker and
Requin doesn't yell. She quietly states facts.
It's just Lee's listening to Requin talk about this over tea or something. It's just like, Requin, that just sounds like jail, but with more steps.
yeah, but he was already going to do that, and it would be metagaming if I were to not.
True.
Yeah.
So, I was
You
just
didn't have to take
proceeding
it
with.
that far up. You
man.
could have just
Also-
stayed at the towers.
Also, our party communicated for the first time in
Ever.
39
Also, you have
episodes.
a stone. Yeah.
I do have a stone.
we should have a counter
No, but it
of,
makes sense.
you know, sessions since last
We
communication.
Sessions since last time party communicated.
That's so good. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yes.
we definitely need that. We definitely need, instead of a
Absolutely.
derail counter, we need to have a
Add that
sessions.
to the list.
Let's add to the list. Oh my god.
All
Meanwhile,
the times we didn't say anything.
yeah, as the elevator rumbles down several stories, and it opens, you arrive in a basement. It is dead quiet. It is clean though, and there are things stacked all the way around the edges. Ali and Lee, and I'm assuming, do we know Requin is here?
Nope.
You're invisible?
Not unless you would say her. Yeah.
Excellent. Ali, Lee, and their ghost move forward into the room. Lee is scanning around with Silver Sally, her revolver. Darling, y'all see anything suspicious? I can help out. Just point and I'll shoot.
It's a great question. I'll look for something.
Everyone rolls perception.
Yeah.
Could I
Lee got a 2. Congratulations,
use
Lee.
detect thought
Detect thoughts? You can, Requin.
2? To not read thoughts but sense,
Sense thoughts? Perfect.
so that I know if there's like another person here.
Requin, the only people you sense are Lee
So just like
and
the
Ali.
presence of people.
That is it. There is no one here but Lee and Ali.
Gotcha.
Ali, what was your roll?
28.
28. With a 28, Ali,
Only rolled above 10.
you see that there is a whole lot of stuff stored under blankets and sort of canvas covers here. It's definitely being used to store something, but you are not sure what. What does gather your attention, though, is a single red rose sitting on the floor in the middle of the room. Attached to it is a piece of paper.
I'll go get it.
Ali moves forward. Lee calls out before you get to it. Darling, are you sure it ain't a trap?
Red roses meant. Wait, is that Luca's flower?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I take it. I just keep moving.
Could you make a sleight of hand check?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Nat 20, excellent. It is
Yes.
covered in razor-sharp thorns, and you recognize the poison that is on each and every one. You handle it delicately, making sure you do not prick yourself on any of them. And you look at the note. It is complicatedly folded, designed that if you do not know how to unfold it, you will rip and potentially destroy the message.
Very carefully unfold it. Do I recognize the fold patterns?
You do. It will be difficult for you to unfold. Give it a go, Ali.
Alright, let's still do it.
Sleight of hand.
So it's sleight of hand again.
Yep. Folded more than 8 times.
I'm so glad I have reliable talent.
It's more like origami.
23.
23, excellent. Ali, you begin to unfold the message. But it is a complicated fold. Lee, from her position over here, she is scanning the room, trying to see for any danger. What's it say, darling? What does it say? Requin, you can't detect anyone else in this room.
Wait.
What are you doing?
Trying to see what the things are under the blankets.
Excellent. Requin, you move over under the blankets. Make a perception or investigation as you examine them.
More so I'm trying to get my thought process into a timeline.
We love thought processes.
She's under the impression that a party did happen, except it was like just ago. She'd like to understand how long it's been since a person has been here.
Perfect. So not looking underneath, but looking at. Trying to figure out how long someone's been here.
Perhaps like dust patterns.
That would be investigation.
Yeah. Yeah. Not the worst thing in the world. 18.
18, you say. Excellent. Requin, it seems like these have not been moved for quite some time. Maybe a few days at least. Just based on the dust and the animal prints that are on top of the blankets and covers. The flower seems very fresh though.
Ali then. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Oh, is where the flower was placed
Right in the middle of the room.
more tampered with?
The floor itself seems very clean.
Or that required another?
Yeah. So where the flower was, and all around the whole floor is clean.
So they've cleaned the floors so
That's-
you can't see
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been very fun getting in the thoughts of a very clever criminal organization and how they would cover their tracks. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're living out your dreams
What?
in D&D.
It absolutely is not. I won't stand for this slander.
Living out my dreams, honestly. You know how you're writing
Yeah,
a book
true.
and you're like, oh, I gotta think how this person would think.
Yeah.
But
No,
you
it is very cool.
know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, and I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much for being, for understanding how fun this is for me as well, and hopefully it's fun for you players. Because I do this for you. This is for you three. This is obviously I have the other groups as well, but yeah, this one is special. This is one that I put there's a lot of care and effort into this one as well. This is the original, so yeah. So do that with that information what you will, Requin. Meanwhile, Ali, do you want to make another sleight of hand to try to unfold more of this paper?
I dropped my pen and it didn't make a noise and it confused the hell out of me. It's fine.
Magic pen?
That's the same roll.
Same roll?
23.
Excellent. Ali, you have
Aw.
almost finished unfolding the paper. This is the most delicate part. You will need to unfold it one more time to be able to read the message. You're going,
I roll again. Oh, someone else go.
You going to bed, Pancake? We love you. And
No.
Pancake, I also really appreciate you, Pancake, and the whole sideshow crew. You know I do just as much work for you, so I love you.
Find Luca for us.
Yeah, find Luca, Pancake.
Yeah.
That's your job on Wednesday. Ali, what is your role? Lee says.
Oh, I rolled this time. Yay, 28.
Lee says, "This place gives me the dang creeps. What the heck's going on down here? What's that note say, Ali?" You finally unfold it.
Getting there.
Excellent. Eska, you have just come out of the elevator. You see the party. Was he the clanker you beat up? Eska, you've just come out of the elevator. Lee turns around, aiming a gun towards you. Dang it, Eska, don't scare me like that.
Whoa. Lee.
Sorry, I was expecting company, you know? Did you see Requin?
She haven't, but Miss Sally, she got away.
Got away? How the heck is that possible? Y'all had her up in the air by the ankles.
She spoke and then got up off the ground like nothing happened. Like that's as high as I've probably been in a long while. Well, without Rob,
She's a professional sniper. It would be assumed she'd be able to get away from that.
Says Requin's ghostly voice. Lee just turns around and is like, dang it, there's a ghost in here.
Like, Eska would doing this anyway would be casting detect magic, so
Yeah.
he would see Requin.
Yeah,
Um,
we see you, Requin, and we love you.
but is there any other like magic or like use of magic within
There is
the
not.
last little while?
There is not, Eska. There is nothing here. Ali, you've been staring at the note for quite some time. Probably like 10, 15 seconds now.
What's it say?
It just says boom. What do you do,
Okay.
Ali?
I stare at it, and I'm like really mad at the Ringmaster. I'm mad at Luca. I look at the rose that's covered in poison, and how this is clearly a trap, and that Requin is right. There's 1,000 thoughts running through her head. It's kind of like going into. She's breathing faster. Her heart's going. She would tear up the note.
Just tears up the note.
Yep.
Perfect. Everyone, you see Ali tear up the note and throw it upon the floor.
What did it say?
Darling, what happened?
Said nothing. She can't say that.
Yeah.
Damn it! It says
No.
You can see her start to lie, and then she can't. So
Boom.
this is exactly what it says.
It said what?
David, look up that sheet. It says boom.
Requin, could you make a perception check?
I'd love to, with my 29 passive perception. Active perception will be a 30.
Excellent. Requin, you hear a ticking sound.
What's that mysterious ticking noise?
You lift up the corner of one of the canvas
sorry.
sheets.
Oh, yay!
I'm sorry, I had to. I love it.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
You lift up the corner of the canvas sheet and you see that it is
Yep.
packed with boxes of explosives and a timer ticking down. You see that there are several timers.
Yeah. We should go.
Says Requin.
And she'll like grab whoever's like closest to her
That's
hand
Ali.
and just run out the door.
Lee-
Yeah, we're gonna get up the elevator.
Yeah. Into the elevator.
Yep.
Requin, could you roll percentage for me?
Love to.
You say that, but your tone doesn't say that.
I don't know what you mean. Okay, so let's get the noir dice.
Yeah.
40.
Excellent. The lift clanks and clambers up. Click, 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 click. It takes you up slowly. Eska, could you please roll percentage dice?
Percentage dice.
Yep.
I feel like spooky dice are there. Oh, fuck. This is either really good or really bad.
Sure.
91.
Oh no, that's not very good. Excellent. The lift is only halfway up when explosions start.
Yep.
That is 15 damage from fire, which is unavoidable since you are trapped in the lift. You cannot avoid it. Do any of you have resistance to fire?
No.
Okay. Can you please calculate your... You did get gifted a sub new. You're welcome. We had a hype train too. That was crazy. What's your health now, Eska?
I'm at
Oh, Requin, sorry?
70.
70. Eska's is 70. I know that.
42.
I was already looking at Eska's. 42 for Requin. Eska's is 70. There I was like...
47.
47?
47 for Requin.
Sorry.
Yes. Okay.
I'm on 22.
Lee has all of her health.
Lee still does have all of her health.
Not for long.
Yeah.
When you update it.
Yeah.
What resistance did she have?
Lee
You have that?
doesn't have any,
Ah.
I'm pretty sure.
She's a human like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Draconic Sorcerer.
Yeah, I was just having a look.
Oh,
I
resistance
don't know if I
at
can click
some
here. It
Yeah.
doesn't, yeah, she doesn't have any,
Must be a higher level.
maybe. Or maybe I just didn't activate it. I have done that multiple times.
Yeah.
So, team, the fire has gone. Eska, could you roll another percentage for me? Is the lift still working?
Okay.
Eska.
Hang on. What's that one say? 28. I
28.
feel like a low roll's not volume.
The lift is still working. Somehow it clangs and clambers up. But it is rough now. Ali, could you roll percentage for me?
Sure.
Roll low.
47?
47 is low enough. No more bombs go off, although you can hear the sounds of flames beneath. Lee. Perfect. Lee's only
so
rolled
you've got
10.
to choose an elemental affinity.
Oh, okay. I don't think I picked one.
At level 6, so you have acid, cold, fire,
I'm
lightning,
only level
poison,
1
and then you
sorcerer
have
though,
resistance
so
to that.
that's why.
Oh, that's only level 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So you don't have it.
No, I don't have it. Okay, Lee also makes the bombs not explode with a 10. The lift is almost to the top. Suddenly it breaks into the courtyard and you all run up towards the stairs. Suddenly, boom. Explosions and fire crackle from the hole. What do you all do? There are more bombs down there for sure. Can you make it out?
Hang on.
Eska, Ali, Requin?
Just keep
Alright.
going.
Requin
So
keeps
I can
running.
make everyone like super fast.
Says
and
Eska. And pulls out
cast-
4 sets of roller skates.
No.
Phone roller skate.
I'm just gonna cast fly on the entire party.
Oh, nice. You all do a Neo. And disappear. Seconds later, the entire place just blows up. Boom. The building collapsing. That is the wrong way. Which booth was yours? This one here. Hours later, you're all sitting in your booth, smoldering, bruised, battered, bleeding. Jack and Canzone Phantasma having a date up here at the bar,
Unscathed.
unscathed. At Ali's request, you're all drinking nothing but tea. Requin's chosen Earl Grey.
Eska's tea is very Irish.
Very Irish.
Yes.
Lee is drinking some strong coffee.
Only Irish in the morning when it's breakfast time.
Ali kept the rose. I want to point that
Yeah.
out. She kept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as the doorbell rings, ding-a-ding, the Ringmaster walks in. The mayor of Ring City. My. Look at the state of you. You must have done some fantastic work tonight. Brought down an evil empire, I see. Tell me all about it. He sits on a chair that wasn't there a moment before.
Ali leads over to Lee
Yeah.
and goes, "Is it a crime to stab the mayor?"
Lee looks in her little police book. She goes, y'all know, I was wondering the same thing several times, I guess, because I've written it down multiple times in this book, and it says yeah. So, I'm going to guess it is. The Ringmaster's like nodding. Yes, unfortunately. Part of our bylaws, actually. Wrote quite a few of them myself.
Okay, well, what about his hat? Can I stab his hat?
He pulls out an extremely thick book and flicks through it. Ringmasters hair, Ringmasters hives, Ringmasters humans, Ringmasters hemoglobin. I don't even know what that is. Ah. There ain't nothing here about a hat at all. Dang it.
I throw a dagger at his hat.
Excellent. The hat flies off and lands on Jack. Jack's looking around
Yeah,
trying
it
to
looks
figure out
better
what
on
is
Jack.
different. Yes, well, I suppose I deserve that, says the Ringmaster, the mayor of Ring City. But Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say. I say get some rest,
Quite.
and we'll come back next time tomorrow on the next episode. I mean, tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow, he says.
Tomorrow, you've got some explaining to
Why, yes, of course. Meet me here. We'll use this as our base of operations. It seems cool, he says, looking around. There's a big picture of him, like, smiling that says Mayor on the wall.
We stop that.
Yeah, what about portraits of the man?
I feel like portraits of the mayor would be fine. Or we could burn
Well,
it.
Recklin's approval seems enough for me.
Yeah, perfect.
We can make it into a dartboard.
Yeah! Every adventure we come back here and we play darts.
Excellent.
Sounds so
It now has a
good.
dagger in it.
Esker will flick a blade of ice at it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Surely. Don't you worry. I'll have my best flatfoots on it. Real gumshoes they are. I'm not sure where they got the gum, or how they made shoes out of it. I'll have to do some research. But don't you worry. We'll find you some more information. Surely this Luca can't have thought of everything. I mean, what about bananas? Surely he hasn't thought about bananas, right?
Well, if
You,
we want
sir,
to find
are
a
the most
direct...
incompetent individual I have ever met.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
I am pretty well versed in competency, he says, not seeming to have understand what Esker was saying, or willingly not understanding it. Reckon,
Yeah.
what were you saying?
If we want to find a direct path to Luca, whether or not we can get there in time is an entirely different matter, but... And she'll raise her hand to reveal or like to show off the raven ring she still has with find people on it.
Wow.
That's an idea.
My goodness.
Better than he's ever had.
That's a plan and a half. He turns around, there's now like a press corps there again, like a podium and lights flashing. It's like, I, the mayor of Ring City, have come up with a brilliant plan. We shall use the Silver Raven Ring, a secretive group. And that Silver Raven Ring will locate this Luca, and we shall send a dark squad of hitmen to take him out. Don't you worry, I swear as your mayor that this city will be safe.
The whole reason I didn't say anything was because I didn't want anyone to hear about it, because I wanted it to be a secret.
And don't tell
Luca
anyone, he
couldn't
says. It's a
figure
secret.
out.
I turn to Lee again and go, are you sure I can't stab him?
Darling, I'm sure you
Won't
could.
tell if you won't.
I'm sure you could. Would you like to stab him, Ellie?
Yes,
Excellent.
multiple times.
Ali just leaps on the mayor, stabbing him multiple times. The mayor eventually just like falls down. The press corps gasps. Oh my god! Camera's flashing. In the back of the press corps, the ringmaster, the mayor of Ring City, sort of stands up and says, "Wow, I'm glad I'm not that guy," he says. Tips his hat, says, "Right, I've got a city to run." And he just steps out. There's now just a dead ringmaster on the floor.
I just shake
Let's just
my
put
hand
this here for
up
posterity.
to the random press people that I'm not unsure of what they do, and I go, I didn't do that. And walk off.
Excellent. They're all gone. Like, after he left, the press is just gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I go back to Lee and try not to cry into her shoulder.
Excellent. I'm assuming Requin moves around so Lee can make space for Ali.
Yeah, I just go to Lee and just lean on her shoulder.
Yeah. Ali and Lee just like hug
I
in the
am
booth.
so heavily bleeding.
Yeah. That's okay. The bartender has a first aid kit. We got it from Amber though, so it's only like okay. There's lots of stuff missing and there's lots of dirt on them.
No.
But yes.
Like a guy named Bart walks in the bar.
Yeah.
Bartender just pulls out a shotgun, shoots him.
Shoots him. Should we make that a running joke at the end of every adventure too?
Surely.
Perfect.
It's the pile of Barts in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, and with that, you all finish your drinks and or tea and retire to your rooms above the bar. This bar is now your wagon. The wagon has turned into this block of apartments with a bar at the bottom. The bar where you make your plans. The bar where you will make your plans to bring down Luca and save Ring City from this dastardly gangster. Ooh. Congratulations, team, on episode 1 of Noir.
Yeah, Ali almost died.
I almost died. Oh my god.
Ali very almost died.
From a random sniper?
Random sniper, I'm sorry.
Sally!
Lady Sally
No, bad.
is...
Ali didn't meet them, sorry.
It was very funny when I was looking for people to join Luca's crew and building that whole thing out. And I was like, who could join the crew? And I was like trying to think like who would replace Ali, right? So it's like Ruby Redkiss, right? She's the new kitten, right? She's the new super deadly assassin. But she's also way crazier than Ali and easier to control, fixing a problem that Luca had before where Ali wasn't easy to control. And one of the things that it was like lacking was like a Lee counterpart. And I was just like, wow, like he's like, yeah. He literally looks at the group and he's just like, okay, what do I need to counter this group? Cool. I'll get a sharpshooter myself. So waiting for that reveal of Lady Sally. And also apparently she shoots way better than Lee because she actually hits things all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rude.
So I'm guessing Cogsworth is the Esker counterpart.
Yeah.
I forget his name.
Yeah. It's not a 1-to-1, but there's...
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go back to the main. It's not a 1-to-1, but there is Mistress Sally that you've met now. So she was the last of his crew. So Luca's crew is now made up of Mistress Sally, Ruby Redkiss, Boss Caspian.
Caspian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Capsicum. Yep.
Capsicum,
Yeah.
Boss Capsicum. You've got Lady Serena. And
That's
Luca.
Wow, he's so cool. I can't wait to stab him.
I can't wait to stab him. Yeah, so that's the whole crew now. You've met them all. Lady Sally,
He's
Well,
so cool.
Mistress
they
Sally
look
was the
so
only one,
good.
yeah. So Don Luca, Lady Serena, Boss Caspian, Ruby Redkiss, and Mistress Sally. They are the 5 Doms of the city. They each have their own minions. You literally just had a mob boss. She came out and did the dirty work herself. Like, Mistress Sally isn't a gun for hire. She has her own whole gang, right? Like, she is big time. So she is also well prepared. But Luca is the Dom. He's the big one. He's the big boy. He brings them all together. So, exactly. Let him cook. Let him cook, Tiltem. Let him cook. That's really cool. I'm happy that we figured out our noir. I love the aesthetic. I think it looks great. The art is excellent. Thank you so much, player of Ali, Drusy Jade, for the amazing artwork. I need to probably like list you as an artist on Twitch. Actually, I can do that somewhere. Where's the
You
community?
give her the art
In
badge.
community, in roles, I can give you the artist badge. Add new. Drew C. Jade. Artiste. I think that's you now.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I just got a 6, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're now listed as an artist on the channel. Yay!
Yeah.
And so you should be, because you have done amazing art for this channel. But really, it's art for us, and we just share it with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Much love. Congratulations, artist. Okay, I'm going to stop recording.